And I know normally you see our faces, but this was way cooler, so I just went ahead and flipped the camera around.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Fall in the Magic Kingdom. Coming to you live this morning. Very official first day. And we're seeing up on the train station. We've got Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Donald, and Daisy all dressed up in Halloween costumes.
We have
And also, I'm seeing Boo to You Parade.
Yep.
Cast members, if you guys can see, I see people up there from Candy Rush.
Over here.
Sugar Rush, I should say.
Yep.
I see a grave digger. I see some pirates.
We've also got on the very end some Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party cast members. So lots of fun, and you'll notice that Mickey and Minnie and friends are all in their Halloween costumes. Very cute. Chris is snapping a few photos for our friends that do not tag along with us on YouTube, just so they get to see a little peek of the fun. As you can see, there's like some basic decorations, but not...
We got some pumpkins up, but not all of them just yet.
Good morning, Colin.
Good morning,
Colin.
Colin.
I'm glad that you guys came so bright and early for us today. We want to move on. You got the photos that you need, or you still need some more photos?
I want to watch Mickey for just another more second.
Okay.
Good morning, Taylor. Happy Halloween, everybody. Official fall has started. We see pirates. I see grave diggers. I see Sugar Rush, racers.
Yeah. It is definitely a happy time of the year. It is definitely some fun music, I agree. They are greeting all their guests as they come into the park this morning, so lots of fun. Tons of energy. Yes, Taylor, we're really excited about this for sure. It's very exciting. Mickey's looking very dapper in his magic costume. Minnie's dressed up as a butterfly princess. Donald is dressed up as a space alien. Very fun. And this pirate up here is cracking me up.
Should I go over there? I see wings. I see wings.
He's definitely channeling his inner pirate right there. The grave digger. Pluto's dressed up as a lion. Roar. And Daisy's dressed up as a pretty, pretty witch. She says, hey, look. Hey, look. back out for you.
And there they go.
There they go, off they go.
Hi, guys.
It's a good morning, a little good morning for us. No castle show as the park opens right now, but they are definitely having the characters just say a brief good morning. And you can see there's basic Halloween or basic fall decorations. They've got some wreaths and some garland. We've got the Mickey jack-o'-lantern pumpkins inside the wreaths. All right. Oh, here comes the first cavalcade.
What's that?
The first cavalcade is coming through.
Ah, well, it looks like we've got a little bit of a trolley show. We're going to be front and center for that. Hope you guys are having a great morning. Thanks for joining us here in the Magic Kingdom. We get our first glimpse of what it's like here at Disney World for Halloween. So, it's Pooh. Pooh and friends are dressed up for Halloween already.
Got high stepping horse.
It's Piglet and Eeyore. Hi, Eeyore. And Tigger and Pooh. Look. Those guys are all dressed up.
Their costumes, just like they would be at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, so that is super fun.
Have you guys ever been so excited to see Winnie the Pooh? You know, I know Pooh is dressed up as a bumblebee, but I swear he looks like he's Tigger. He looks like he's dressed up as Tigger. That's kind of funny.
With the stripes.
But he's got the ears, he's got the antenna up there, so. Now, not only are we going to see new decorations up today, but we're all going to see a lot more new cavalcades just like this. So stick around with us this morning. We're going to stay and we're going to see what kind of new Halloween cavalcades there are. Of course, now we've seen Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Eeyore, and Piglet dressed up. We're hoping that there's going to be a few more new cavalcades as well. So good morning, Bespoke Magic Shows. How are you guys doing today? Wow, I haven't seen this many people on Main Street in a very long time.
I am going to slip into the store
So,
now before the lines are long.
okay, go ahead and do that.
And I've got your phone, so I'll come find
Just come find me. So we're going to stick around Main Street here for a bit because I have a feeling we're going to have a few more cavalcades come through, and I want to make sure we can see all of them as they come by. I'm hoping we're going to see some more Halloween characters, some more Disney characters dressed up as Halloween favorites and funs. We will see them here and there. I'm getting into the music, guys. I apologize, but I'm fully into the music right now. So good morning, guys. Good morning. It's exciting, isn't it? I'm like dancing into the music already, and I'm like. So I'm hoping like we're gonna see all the new cavalcades today. So I think exactly right here. I'm gonna see all the new ones. I'm really crossing my fingers for Jack and Sally. Oh, you're already ready. Yes. So it's good to see you guys. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Friends over there at Resort TV 1. Lots of other YouTubers this morning streaming as well today. And why not? Everyone who is excited as much as we are when it comes to Disney is going to be here this morning to see. Now, wait, this is funny. I don't normally look inside trash cans, but there are like leaves. You guys see that? There's like leaves, like things have been trimmed just recently. So, but we've got our Mickey pumpkins right here on Main Street, guys. Thanks for joining us this morning. I know. I find the funniest things, and you guys, I just have to get used to my sense of humor. But I find that hilarious that there are last-minute leaves being trimmed I mean, look, this is straight decorations in the trash can that are being cleaned up. That's pretty cool. Not that they're throwing leaves away or anything, but the fact that we are just as of this morning doing last minute preparations to make sure everything is ready for this morning. So it's so good to see the Mickey pumpkins in the parks again. So how about you guys? What kind of cavalcades would you guys like to see this morning? Who would you like to see as far as a new Halloween cavalcade? I really am excited about the possibility of seeing Jack and Sally in some sort of a cavalcade this morning. I'd like to see Jack and Sally. Hopefully they're going to have some more characters like that we've seen up on the stage here, up on the train station just recently. I want to see some characters from the Booty U parade. Maybe we'll see some grave diggers. Maybe we'll see some more pirates. Some of the cowboys and farm-like outfits from the place where you've got Clarabelle and the like. So all of those, if they can somehow incorporate or even use some of the Booty U parade floats in the cavalcades, that will make my day. Susan loves the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, which is an excellent parade. But I have to say my favorite every year is the Booty U. And so just seeing even just a small little glimpse of stuff like that. Good morning, Pixie Dust Mom. It's good to see you this morning. How is it up in Tennessee today? I'll tell you right now, it's fall here. I mean, it feels fallish. It feels rather cool. We're going to keep all the rain away. No rain today because we want to spend the entire morning here with you guys here in the Magic Kingdom. And we're going to be looking at all the cavalcades that come through, all the decorations, all the costumes. Another cool thing is, if you guys weren't aware of this before, because we're not having Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties, they are allowing people to dress up and wear costumes to the Magic Kingdom during the day. Now, as long as you're not wearing full face masks, you can't do that anyway. But if you want to dress up, so already today, we'll be looking for some more. We've already seen several people dressed up as princesses. We've seen at least 2 or 3 Elsas and Annas already so far today. So we're going to keep our eyes out for that as well. The only thing, right now Susan is actually inside the Emporium. She's getting her fall gear right now. Today started the annual pass holder merchandise discount upgrade from 20% to 30%. So she's gonna go get some Halloween stuff to wear and change into. She wanted to do that first thing this morning. So all day today, we're gonna expect to see, like I said, new cavalcades coming up and down Main Street. So we are gonna we're gonna kind of chill around here for a bit, look at some of the pumpkins and to see what other characters we see coming up and down. Now, the other cavalcades that we've seen since the Walt Disney World has reopened has been cavalcades, little mini parades coming from the back of the park and coming up toward the front. Now, we've got the trolley right here. The horse-drawn trolley has been carried Winnie the Pooh and his friends. It looks like they're going down and coming back. So, good morning, Sock Friction. Good morning, Tweety Sylvester. Hope you guys are having an awesome morning this morning. So if you guys missed it and you just joined us, we're going to have Winnie the Pooh and friends coming back down here in just a second. I'm really getting into this music too. Any little change, signifying a change of the seasons, is pretty awesome. Now, I think, Megan, it doesn't seem like too crowded, but keep it in mind, there are going to be a lot more people less likely to run ahead and get to rides, like especially a lot of us locals or those who are Disney bloggers are going to stick around here toward the front to see how the decorations look. All right, look out for woozles and heffalumps, guys. Hello. All right, guys, they're posing. Now, when we first came in, also up on the train station, up to the side, all the characters, Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, and a lot of the Boo-to-You characters were out on the train station saying hello to everybody as we came in. So we have a feeling that's going to happen every so often. There's going to be more people coming, or more characters coming up for just for that purpose. So, morning, guys. How are you guys doing? WDW couple here, guys. How are you guys doing this morning? You excited, I'm assuming. I like the shirt, by the way. It's very nice. Well, you know, that's what happens. So, well, cool decorations. We're hoping more are coming.
Yeah, hopefully.
Maybe it's just rolling in. We're, you know, get it in. You know, some of our bigger pumpkins and stuff like that. So it's good to see you guys, though. So we're gonna basically just stick around and hopefully see some cool cavalcades this morning.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm hoping for Jack and Sally. That's my big thing. So Susan said, you know, first thing she's going in to get her stuff.
Okay.
So you know.
Oh, thank you so much.
We figure we're going to see a lot of our friends this morning, so including
Socially distant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nate over here. We're Paige and Mr. Martin and WW couple jumping into pictures here.
Thanks, guys.
Morning, Nate.
Hey, man.
Are you already ready for this weekend?
Yeah, I'm already ready.
Did you pass out after yesterday's announcements?
No, I mean, they're opening houses.
Yeah, they're opening 2 houses at Universal this weekend. Premier pass holders can actually get in on Friday. But registration doesn't open up until Wednesday, tomorrow. So
Tomorrow?
it's tomorrow at noon. You can jump in to get reservations. So we got to jump in and hopefully we can get in there on Friday. If not, we got to jump in the line with everybody else on Saturday. Are they going to hit park capacity on Saturday?
Oh, no.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a crowded one on Saturday.
Hi. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God, 9:30.
So just what we were just talking about here, guys. Ran into Nate here. Nate's got his Universal Monsters shirt on. Halloween Horror Nights, of course, is canceled for this year, but they have put up, and they are putting up currently right now, 2 Halloween horror houses that will premiere for this weekend, and I believe it's going to be up every Saturday and Sunday from now on during the day for those who are visiting Universal to get their Halloween Horror Nights fix. But they're going to have a special premiere just for premier pass holders that can get into the house from, I believe it's 2 to 5 p.m. this coming Friday, but you have to sign up. Spaces are limited. So if you guys are local or going to be coming in the area and you are premier pass holders at Universal, make sure to get ready to go onto their Universal blog at noon tomorrow on Wednesday. You can sign up. It's going to be first come, first serve, and you can get into the house before it opens on Saturday. Now, also, they have extended the hours for Saturday and Sunday as well for Universal. If you go to Universal on Saturday, I think it's going to be jam-packed because everyone from Halloween Horror Nights is going to be wanting to be there. They're extending the hours. Instead of 5 and 6 o'clock, as it's been lately for the hours for the parks, they are going up to 8 p.m. And on Saturday or on Sunday, they're going to be open till 7 p.m. So you can, take advantage of a little bit extra hours. But if you're wanting to go, it's first come, first serve to get into Universal. So get in there early because I think they may hit park capacity with the idea of getting to the houses, the 2 new houses. One of them being The Bride of Frankenstein Lives and The Revenge of the Tooth Fairy. So I don't know. Susan and I are going to try to sign up for the ones for tomorrow because we're premier pass holders over Universal. We're going to try to get in for maybe go for Friday and share that with you guys. I don't know. It'll be our first time going to a Halloween horror house. So it may be a different experience for us. Would you like to see us, crying and screaming? We can do that if we want. What guys? Alright. So I'm really and truly just kind of living in the experience here, taking it in. And not only do we have our pumpkins up on the sides, If you guys are just joining us, we are live here in the Magic Kingdom today. Today's the first day of fall decor in the Magic Kingdom. Now, we don't have our large giant pumpkins in the front of the park just yet. But we hope that there's just going to be a rolling thing. Hopefully those larger pumpkins will join us here soon. But for now, I'm just happy to have these pumpkins. They've also added, all of the windows have been changed over to Halloween and fall. And even this, that pumpkin is like ready to party right there with the hat on. I'm gonna go check out the other windows here in just a second. Now we're gonna stick around the front side of the Magic Kingdom for the first part of this, guys. Only because of the fact that I'm expecting to have some new cavalcades coming through, and I want to be able to see the characters as soon as they come out, and kind of get an idea of what they're gonna be like. These are all new characters, all new cavalcades for the most part. So I don't know if we'll see any of the old ones or not, but we'll find out. No Halloween ones up here at the front. And as mentioned before, Halloween costumes are now allowed in the Magic Kingdom between now and Halloween. As long as you don't have a full face covering, within reason. They want to make sure that it's nothing that will be, it can't be, let's put it this way, you can't be full-on Disney princess, okay? So they don't want anyone to walk in that may be unsuspectedly seen as like the real Belle or the real Jasmine or something like that. You know, costumes are sort of, they have to be within that area. So Susan has donned, we need to get you a Halloween mask.
I know, right?
So Susan's already changed. You guys want to see Susan's outfit for today? So, got the new leggings. Got the shirt. Where's my shirt? It's in the bag. Awesome. Megan says, yes, yes, how cute. We need to get you a mask though. Seriously, we need to get you a Halloween mask. I mean, chickens are cool. Homecoming, you know, this is awesome. Chickens are comfortable, but you know, they kind of have that ear-to-ear magic blue on them. The pumpkin mask. Megan says you need the pumpkin mask. Good morning, it's Lillian, right? Good morning, Lillian. How are you doing today? You got the ears? So we have you been in? Have you just walked in?
The monorails are running behind, but I got in and I saw Pooh and them.
I was about to say, Pooh and them just came through. It was a new cavalcade.
Everybody comes back around again.
Right?
So,
I wanted to say hi.
well, good morning. And I'm trying to remember exactly because I know I can see your account, but it's Wishful for Disney? Wishing for Disney on Instagram. And there's some other cool things. You let us know about some cool things happening at the Poly today as well.
Poly is having an event for Aloo, the little turtle that's Duffy's friend. So
Mhm.
we have new merchandise, cupcake and a Dole Whip. So
Oh,
What is the Dole Whip flavor? Do you know?
I don't know because it doesn't open till 10, so I didn't know.
Ah,
what the flavor is.
yeah.
The cupcake is a chocolate cupcake with coconut mousse. It's in my bag.
And no shells.
nice.
No shells.
They took all the shells out, right?
I hope so. I'm not a big fan of coconut. I didn't know until I bought the cupcake.
Well, I hope
Okay,
it,
there we go.
hopefully it doesn't have any real turtle in it. So I know, but so we'll have to go check it out. We were actually thinking we need to go check out. It was like a firecracker float that's over there at the Pineapple Lanai as well.
Okay.
And
Maybe one of each, right?
but it's more for the adults.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Got some adult
Yeah, it's got some adult added to it, but we'll have to go check out what its flavors are. So, good morning, happy fall, and happy Halloween.
I also want to let you guys know they're not giving anybody trouble getting into the Polynesian today. So I
Oh,
know
good.
sometimes you have to have reservations to get in.
Uh huh.
For the event, they're letting people in. Just kind of let them know that you're there for the event, show your ID, and they'll let you in. So,
Excellent.
Perfect. As you're talking about for parking and for that, or just to get into the front of the hotel.
to get into the little gate, I parked and then I just hopped on monorail.
Oh, perfect.
perfect.
Awesome.
We're a little nice for today.
I thank you for the heads up. We'll have to go check him out.
Absolutely, and it was good talking to you guys.
Good seeing you.
Bye.
Morgan just sent a message that my dad jokes are on point this morning.
Morgan is a huge fan of those dad jokes, so
I have one dad joke fan. I appreciate that.
your t-shirt.
All right. So let me ask the question. I'll ask you guys. Susan went ahead and got me a Halloween shirt as well. Do I need to change into this now, guys, or should I just keep in my ear-to-ear magic shirt? You guys, let me know if you guys think I should go ahead and change, if this is okay, or if it's just too much. All right. Well, it looks like we've got a couple of yeses from Pixie Dust Mom. And Taylor's like, change. They're just saying change. Okay, now they're giving orders. Okay, so I'm gonna hand this off to Susan, who has already changed into her outfit.
Yes.
And there are lots of princesses and princes just walking around here.
Are there? Yes.
I've seen Alice. I've seen Anna. I've seen Cinderella. I've seen several.
There's someone from Hairspray over there. That is a pretty brilliant costume.
From Hairspray as well.
I'm gonna go look for masks. You said you wanted a, do you want a mask? If I can find an extra large, you're gonna stick with ear-to-ear magic? Okay. Let's go see if we can find me a mask.
You guys in a second.
You guys can help me decide which one. I did almost go and get a mask, and then I thought, I'm not huge wall of masks over in the main section. I noticed them when I was checking out. And I did also get, because, you know, if you know us at all, you know that I'm a huge fan of the bags. Chris has to hold me back whenever there's a new seasonal bag. And, you know, the new Halloween one is only $19.99 with any purchase. So I did kind of go ahead and get it because I was purchasing something. I may have to take everything out of the Disney bag that I have right now and switch it and get myself there is a line or space. There's a line to look at masks. But you can see back there they have a whole wall of them. So if they have an extra large in one of the Halloween ones, I think I'm going to get an extra large because the large is a little bit tight. So even on me. And they do have a couple of different Halloween options. So there's one that says Boo to You on it. Which one should I get, guys? You'll have to let me know once we're up there. You like the Boo mask? I like the Boo mask too. That one is cute. And then I have one that's just got the candy pattern that matches my leggings. So I think those are the two main ones. Another vote for the Boo mask. The Boo one, we're not even up there yet. I do like that one. The other one's a little busy. I'm not a big fan as much as you might think. That's not the case with the chicken mask. I'm not a huge fan of the busy things. So there is a shirt that matches the leggings more specifically. It's orange background instead of gray, but it has the same candy pattern, and I just could not do that with the leggings. Too much for me. And then I wore, let's see, these are my ears from last year that I picked up, candy corn ears, and they just kind of seemed appropriate with the leggings have candy all over them. And the shirt has some candy on it as well, so. They do have a really cute new set of ears this year that has like a swirly candy pattern to it. But, oh, we are moving up finally. Woohoo! All right. Fun times. I love the swirly lollipop ears too. I actually have another version of them. It's not so Halloween. They're just basic candy ears, and they are one of my favorite sets. But the Halloween colored ones are cute too. So all the merchandise, yes. I have to hold myself back. I really do. We are next, guys. As soon as someone else finishes, they are allowing one party per wall. There's actually, let me flip around. There's 2 walls of masks, and they're allowing one person per wall. They do also have a Haunted Mansion mask. It's not necessarily Halloween so much as just Haunted Mansion themed in general. You could wear that anytime. If you had on a Haunted Mansion, I have a couple of Haunted Mansion t-shirts. I think that would be pretty cute with. But we'll go with the Boo one this time. I will definitely show you the bag I bought. Like I said, I think I'm just going to take everything out of this Disney bag and put it into my new Halloween bag, because otherwise I'm going to shove it all into the backpack, and then Chris is going to have to carry it, and that seems kind of mean. So he would happily do it, but all right. So we are looking. Oh, and they do have an extra large. So this is the one we're going with, right, guys? They also do have this one. Like I said, it matches my leggings. But, and here's the thing that helps me decide. They don't have an extra large in that one, so we're going to go with this one right here. All right. Go ahead and buy it, and then when we get outside, we'll make a quick switch. To read all your comments. Right? Yay for easy decisions. I really have a hard time deciding when there's lots of cool options, so I would love to have them all. Chris has told me I shouldn't buy any more masks. Honestly, I was surprised that he let me buy this one. I have a large supply between my Universal and Disney ones, and then I have a couple of just generic ones. I have like 7 masks now. This is going to be like number 8, but we do have to wear a mask almost every day here. If we go out at all, Orange County still requires a mask in public, so I'm just... Hi, Ed!
You taking my picture?
Actually it's on me right now, but
Oh, thank you.
we're live streaming, and my followers said I needed a mask, so to match my outfit. There's no discount on those, right?
Oh, you stop the $6.39. Credit card?
I am. Alright.
All right, guys, this is for all the husbands out there, all the boyfriends. If you want to be able to keep up with your wife or your family, get a YouTube channel, live stream, and then when you need to find them, just watch their live stream, and then you can walk right up top and find them where they're at. So it's the best. It's the best family locator that we've seen so far.
Better than Find Your Phone.
Better than Find Your Phone. Well, it is kind of Find Your Phone, but a lot more beneficial. So we just I don't know if you guys saw it before. I went in, or I left you guys. The princesses just came out at the train station.
No, we had already been inside. We missed that.
I just missed them. They had just gone out. So I wonder if the princesses are going to be able to take sort of a break, because normally they're not out there. They're like in cavalcades elsewhere in the park. It's very possible that because of the fact that
a couple of times.
I don't know. So they I don't know how much they will be in cavalcades today or not. If they're gonna transition to like a Halloween kind of a deal. So which mask did you get? The Boo one?
Absolutely not. among everyone, and I decided I wanted an extra large because, you know, the large was a little tight on me.
Yeah, I think I would get an extra large too. If they've got it, go for it. The large was never big enough for me. Okay. All right, so you're gonna put it on. You're gonna try it out. Here's a mirror right here. Hey, you can see it. Look at this. Look at this. This is. What do you guys think? Does it work? Woo. Boo to you. Of course, you know, we need to work on those shoes.
No, these are my favorite shoes.
We need to work on. We got to get you into
I
some.
don't think they even have shoes that match.
We'll have to get you into some orange orange Crocs.
No.
We're gonna make you glow in the. Gonna glow in the dark for you. England, Portugal made it. Good morning.
Hi.
Hello.
Enjoy the day, okay?
Thank you, David.
Thank you.
So, good morning, guys. For anyone who's just joined us. Actually, I want to kind of see if we've got any other. We might walk up toward the castle a little bit, maybe take a couple of screen grabs. You guys, opportunities for you to do that for your own sake. So.
Use your big manly strength to pull the tag off of that.
Enjoy the day.
What is this?
It's a bag.
You got a bag.
I got a bag.
You got a bag.
I did.
I got the Halloween bag.
I did get the Halloween bag. Sorry, guys.
Littering on Main Street.
Don't litter.
Literally littering.
Don't litter.
So you weren't with me earlier at the front of the park. I was standing right there at the corner by the confectionery. The trash can right by the confectionery is full of leaves. Like leaves from the wreaths. Like they had done some last minute trimming.
Oh, and they just tossed them.
They just dumped them all in.
Open.
So yes, one of the longest lines this morning, guys, is the line to get into the bakery. Yes, Starbucks. It's all the way around the corner. Got to get your pumpkin spice. So, oh, can you get the tag off?
Done.
Oh, it came right off.
Ever down.
Perfect.
Mine forever.
All right, well, but there may be some important things on here, like
Does it say how to wash it?
polyester. It's made in Honduras. So all of our Honduras friends are making the Boo masks. So ran into Nate. He's actually over there in the background. Paige and Mr. Mara. He's got on his Universal shirt, and he wasn't aware of the fact that registration opens up for that house for Friday on tomorrow at noon. So new news at Universal that just came out yesterday. I haven't even posted about it yet because we heard about it when we were doing some other things over at Hollywood Studios. And I don't know if you guys don't know much about us here at Ear to Ear Magic, but one thing I try to do is anytime we hear information, I don't like to post it until I've confirmed it and I know that it's true. I can get through an actual source and I will verify it before I will put it up on anything. So that may mean things come a little later on our post than others, only because of the fact that I don't just send something up there on the social media as soon as I hear about it. I got to make sure that it's true. We did some digging around, so we will have some more information up about that. If you are a Universal Premier Pass holder in the area, tomorrow at noon, you're going to want to see about signing up to get into that house. It's a reserved space. It's only going to be for those who can get into the registration tomorrow. This is from, I believe it's from 1 to 5 on Friday to get into the houses, and it opens up to everybody on Saturday. So let's go check out the castle. A couple of pumpkins from up there. See if we can look for anything else Halloween. I can't see anything. Where? Oh, is it Marilyn and Steven? It is them. Ah, it is. Jump out of the way here. We're behind everybody. So, yep, just over in the corner. We're trying not to get into their shots.
They're completely
But Yeah, but we can see over in the corner is Marilyn and Steven, the WDW ambassadors for the parks. So those guys are always, we know that things are happening and cool and relevant when those two show up in the parks. You got to see Steven here on July 11th, opening day of Magic Kingdom. He was right here on the side of the street saying hello to everybody. This is actually, this spot over here is a very special spot to me. This is where we got the meet and left reindeer. So the kids and I got the meet and left reindeer here back about 2 years ago. And if you guys aren't aware, during the stage show, during Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, left reindeer was one of the more emphatic and excited reindeer. Got really dancy up there up on stage one time for one performance. And it's just gotten a following since then. So it's cool to see him when he's in the parks. I think they're just doing some other media things this morning for the most part. Okay. Well, Berlin's already out of the way now.
They want to go to Frontierland.
What?
I'm just loving some of the costume guys as I'm looking around. The fact that people are dressing up.
Mary Poppins just passed.
Mary Poppins just walked by. I got to see a Lost Boy over at the front of the park just a few minutes ago. That was a really well done costume. See Mary as she walks by there. And if you guys are wondering, Casey's is still not open as of yet.
No, not open yet.
So
That's just a really tight space. I think it would be very difficult for them to sit. And then where would people sit? I think it's just a complicated dining location.
yeah, I hopefully as things get loosened up as far as restrictions go, I think Casey's will reopen. It's just a matter of time, I think, at this point.
Maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
So it does seem somewhat crowded today, for the most part. All right. Shall we head on over somewhere else?
We are ready. We'll be back in a minute.
Or did you just want to say, hey, did you want to shout out to Steven? You can.
It's fine. We don't have to.
I don't want to interrupt any of the media things that they're doing if they're working on media. So they do have pumpkins all the way around the hub. And if you guys would just join us a little bit later, as we came in, they didn't have a lot of the other figures. And we're going to go back down Main Street a little bit later, especially when we've got some cavalcades. I'll show you some of the other areas where we're going to expect more pumpkins to show up later. But there are still some pumpkins that are missing from Main Street that I hope are still coming. Some of the larger size pumpkins up to the front of the park are still MIA at the moment. So I hope it's just a matter of time for the most part.
We'll see. Maybe that they're not doing them this year.
You can see how empty the front of the castle is at the moment. You can get your castle shot. We got Lock, Shock, and Barrel here. Good morning, guys. Love the costumes. You can see we've got a little bit of a cloudy day here today. Yeah, Jolly Holiday, I agree. Those are some cool costumes. I think I'd love to do. It's hard to do Lock, Shock, and Barrel for the most part because it requires 3.
Sorry, I was moving out of there and someone shot.
So we're gonna check out a couple of the decor around here. We're gonna hang out for the most part, see what kind of other characters we can see. Later on, we're gonna check out some Halloween foods and treats that we have yet to try, intentionally have missed. So, oh look, here's some other friends over here we can say hello to real quick. All right, this is behind the scenes action as John is taking pictures of the pumpkins. You guys seeing this? So, distant hugs.
So wait, there's a secret on this pumpkin.
On this one?
Yeah, do you see it?
Is there a button on it that we're missing?
Go look. We don't know what it is. Nobody can answer. You see it?
So you're telling me there is a secret on it?
Yeah, it may not be on the actual pumpkin, but close.
What's with the candy corn?
Yeah, thank you.
What is with that?
We don't know.
I kind of saw that and I was like, what's the deal with the candy corn?
Say I found it first, so I can
You know, one of the coolest things we saw this morning at the confectionery?
Yeah.
I'm standing there at the confectionery looking at the pumpkin. I look down into the trash can. What is even some here? There's like a big gigantic pile of leaves. It's like, yeah, what is it with that is cool. Okay, now we have to look and see if we can find some more of those.
We'll have to look elsewhere.
If you find out what that is, you tell me.
Is it a geotag maybe? Who knows? Now I'm curious. All right, we're now looking at all the pumpkins. We're gonna check out every single pumpkin. Good to see you guys. Good morning. That is weird. He said there was something weird about that. There is.
I don't see one on any.
I have not seen one on any of the other ones so far. And I doubt very seriously someone's up and put a plastic anything on a thing that with no purpose.
It's like something that someone left, like someone who's come into the park, like they would leave the little painted stones or something.
Yeah, but it's like it's got a. It is. I mean, it's zip tied, and it's on the little light, on the electric light. It looks like it's wood and it's painted.
Really looked at them that closely.
Thank you guys for as we explore the hidden secrets of the Magic Kingdom.
Funny. Now we're gonna have to look at all of them. Don't mind that
So,
it's boring, but now
John here from Big Fat Panda walk up and he's like, dude, there's cotton candy hanging from the. I have no idea what that's for.
exactly.
It's the only one that I've seen so far today. So we'll have to look for it. We'll have to see what's going on. But all right. No, we're going to be, again, we're just kind of hanging out to see what kind of cavalcades we can see as things are moving on. Hopefully, I did want to kind of talk a little bit on what was going on Main Street as far as the pumpkins that were there and were not there. But we're going to be hopefully going to check out, what have we missed? We've missed the haunted, the Headless Horseman float that's over, it's either at Aloha Isle or Sunshine Street Terrace. We'll have to check that out. We also have the pumpkin Mickey shake that we have not yet done. So we'll need to go check that out. But we're gonna do some eating as well to kind of do some more Halloween treats.
Always nice.
But Teresa, thank you. Teresa just shared out the live stream.
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
So we appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for sharing this information. If you've got friends or family who enjoyed just being at Disney, today is really just kind of being in here and kind of enjoying the fall decor as much as possible. But if you've got some friends, I'd love it if you guys would share that out. And also, if you're enjoying the stream or having a great day so far today, give us a thumbs up on the video. We'd love that. That lets YouTube know that somebody is having a good time.
Have your phone.
Sure.
Which pocket? Which pocket is it in?
I don't know. Oh, my glasses are way fogged up this morning too.
No.
So Susan actually purchased me some anti-fog material to put on my glasses.
That work. I'm searching, hunting down for something else now.
It didn't work. If you guys let me know. Has anybody used any anti-fog for their glasses so far since the mask season has started? Because I have not found anything, and the one that we did use, lots of people say, well, make sure you put your glasses over your mask. And well, we do that with 3D glasses and stuff like that as much as possible. So Good morning, right? This life of ours. How are you guys doing this morning? loving the first day of fall here in the Magic Kingdom. And I'm glad it's not overly hot. So I hope you guys, I kind of feel like it's Monday. I know it's not Monday. I know it's Tuesday, but I kind of feel like it's Monday, like it's the beginning of a new season, a new day, a new thing. There are lots of media here in the park today. So we're seeing lots of people we know of. They're shooting lots of Disney promotion videos here at the moment as well. We've run into several of our friends, YouTube friends, and even social media and Instagram friends so far. If you are here in the Magic Kingdom today and you just happen to see us, make sure come say hello. We'd love to chat with you guys and just kind of check in, keep the Disney community going for the most part. I might have to let Susan run the comments today because I'm not able to read as much as I should have been.
He's foggy.
I'm fogging up. So I'm just glad that it's a breeze for the most part. So what are you guys doing? I'd like to know if you guys is anyone who's watching, are you guys planning on coming anytime between now and the end of October? Anybody got any October or September trips coming up to Disney or Universal? Who's coming to see us here in Florida? If not, when's your next trip? Have you already got something planned? We already have travel clients who have contacted us now for Valentine's Day. Matter of fact, we've got a couple of Valentine's Day trips we've just booked for some friends.
Yes.
We've got a Royal Caribbean group cruise that Susan's putting together.
Yes,
So
they have a cruise that's the 12th through the 15th, which falls right over Valentine's Day, and the prices right now, they have an awesome sale, and the prices are amazing. They're even better than the standard group rate.
And the cool thing is that the first few people on the cruise for the Royal Caribbean that she's booking for Valentine's Day are the guys. So kudos to the guys out there.
The husbands and
planning
the
ahead.
Friends are contacting me. And
That's
they're
pretty
like,
awesome.
"Hey."
That's pretty awesome that the guys are planning Valentine's Day cruises for their spouses for next year.
And
We're
you
feeling.
want to make sure you want to make an awesome Valentine's Day. That is the present right there. It's,
I've never done that for Valentine's Day. I'm really lacking it that way. That's kind of sad. So,
Thank you for visiting us today.
but yeah, we've got people planning already that far out. You know, I know we've got spring break things coming up there as well.
Except when actively eating or drinking while stationary.
Yes, we know Haunted Mansion's travel plans already. We've got her covered.
Teresa's coming for November. I think Mary's coming in November as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Megan, we know yours. I hope you're excited. I know you are. Mary today, that's cool. And Teresa, everyone's there at MK. Spokesman is coming at 3 p.m. and Earsome Emporium is already there. We have not seen her yet so far this morning.
Nope.
We've seen pretty much a good amount so far. We ran into the WDW couple. We ran into Paige and Mr. Morrow. I've seen Tom from WW News Today just walked by a couple of minutes ago.
Yep.
John and from Big Fat Panda and Michelle from Main Street Mouse were here just a few minutes ago, and he pointed out to me that there is a weird thing hanging from that one pumpkin just across the way from us. We also saw Marilyn and Steven, the WW ambassadors, are over in this corner, over the hub on the side right over there. They're obviously doing some promotional videos, and Disney is doing some sort of media thing over here. I think we should be out of their way.
They're moving, so it's all good.
Yeah, I don't think we were in their way. They're getting, stuff within the background. So you guys are probably going to see a Disney commercial one way or the other happen up with these guys who are in front of us at the moment. So it's just the hopping Magic Kingdom so far today.
Yeah.
So we're really and truly, normally we're just constantly going.
Yeah.
But I can see Josh and Taylor's hanging out there as well. We are literally hanging out to see if we're going to have some characters come by.
Yes.
So I say what we might want to do is let's walk back down toward the train station.
Okay.
Talk up and down Main Street up a little bit, and I want to see if any more characters pop out there, and then we'll pop back down here to see if we see any more cavalcades.
I have noticed they have put a fast charger right here originally, and they're not here anymore. Like right here.
In the middle?
Yeah.
You know what? I think someone just proposed. Someone just proposed. Happy Halloween. And I think maybe they're not, the reason they don't have a photo pass photographer there is because maybe they're doing the media.
Could be.
And they just didn't want to have people up there, but they didn't block it off, so. So let's make our way back down Main Street. I want to point out some of the pumpkins that we're still going to keep our eyes out for. And I want to see if any of the characters will pop out as well. Looking down into Tomorrowland, guys. Cool shot. I'm always worried about getting in somebody's videos if they're doing media videos and things like that, because you know that's hard work sometimes. All right, so I want to show you guys a couple of the places that we're still going to be looking for pumpkins to show up here later. And first of all, I'd also like to say, if anybody, those of you watching, thank you guys so much for watching with us and hanging out with us on our live stream today. Because honestly, as someone mentioned, we've got live streamers here all over the place today. Everyone in the Disney community wanted to be here for the first day of fall. So we totally get it. Matter of fact, there's probably 20, 25 channels right now you could be watching. The fact that you're choosing to spend the morning with us means an entire, it means a lot to us.
Yes.
So that to have a choice to where you can see Main Street and you're kind of spending it with us is a huge thing. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to us that you're part of the community. And if you're just watching us for the first time and you haven't watched any of our live streams or videos, or if you haven't followed us on Instagram or Facebook, we'd love to have you be a part of everything we do. We pretty much give something with Disney or Universal every single day. So I think we got Pooh is coming back down the street again. We're gonna say hello to Pooh again. But if you haven't already, we'd love for you to subscribe to our channel. Hit the subscription button. If you hit that bell notification, every time we go live stream, you guys will get a notification. We'd love to have you join us. We're trying to do at least 2, if not 3 live streams a week here moving forward. And we really would just want to provide as much information we can to you. And right now, we just want to bring you Winnie the Pooh. So. Looks like they're trick-or-treating. Look, Tigger's pumpkin's got a tail on it. Hi, Winnie the Pooh. He's a bumblebee.
It says Kennedy on it.
Kennedy.
He is ready to trick or treat.
Next time we need to get a video of it. Not now, but maybe on the way back through.
So they will circle around in front of the castle.
Yes, they're going to actually circle back up around toward the front of the castle. They will be making their way back to us here in a second. But you can see some crowds here today, checking out all the new fall decorations. And that's kind of spooky music. What do you guys think of the spooky music? It's a little spooky. It's a little bit spine chilling. So what I wanted to share with you guys is that I'm hoping that there's still more to come. But normally here during the Halloween season, if you go up toward here, there are usually pumpkins pretty much everywhere that they can find a shelf space. They put a pumpkin up there, including up here on the Main Street Fashion and on the House of Magic. If you look up on the House of Magic, they actually have some very special pumpkins that they've carved that like are perfect for the House of Magic. So right now, while we do have our Mickey pumpkins on the lights, and those are I'm so glad to see those. We still have a few more pumpkins that we've seen in the past for past years that have not yet made it in. And that includes all of the area I'm showing you now. That normally is just littered with so many, and they're all unique too. They're all different. And you can see them all up here above Uptown Jewelries. They have different designs up there, but just don't have them just yet. I like to go through and just take a look at them and see about all the different faces that they have, and to see if I can see how many I can find, because it's almost like a scavenger hunt to find them. But right now, they haven't made them up, and I think it may just be a matter of time. I'm hoping that's the case, and that as time passes and they have more time to do so, they're gonna add those pumpkins up to the railings. And like, for instance, you can get some over by the confectionery that, you know, look a little more like something, a teen pumpkin, so to speak. There's the magician pumpkins that are over on the House of Magic. So, we knew they'd be coming back down.
Morgan just messaged me. She's wearing her ear pods so that she can watch stealthily from work. She can watch our feed.
Hi, Morgan. I hope that you're having a great time watching us at work. I hope your ear pods are working and your boss doesn't hear me talking to you from the Magic Kingdom.
England, Portugal is also watching from work. Here they come. Thank you. We just bought this one to match the rest of my outfit. Tremaine at Disney is watching while she's doing school. Hey, if you can work on your couch or work from home and do this, I say more power to you. Oh, they're coming back down. Here they come. Tigger's pumpkin for trick-or-treat candy is super cute. Does Piglet have a pumpkin? I didn't notice whether or not Piglet and Eeyore had one. Nope. Hi, Tigger! Ah, Tigger! Eeyore in his clown outfit. You know what? That's a good question. I'm not sure if they're going to do a Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom.
Their puppy dog is dressed up in a costume too.
Oh, so cute. Very cute.
I see Dale from Chippendale Rescue Rangers down the room.
Oh, yep. Yep. Lots of fun costumes.
All right. All right, so we need you guys' help. We're going to be doing lots of live streams from the Magic Kingdom over the next, 6 weeks? We'd like to do some dressing up, but you know what? We don't have a lot of really cool, like authentic looking costumes. If you guys know somebody that would be willing to help us out and find a way to make us look really Disney-fied in a really authentic looking Disney costume, reach out to us. Let us know. You send us a message, send us our email. By the way, our emails should be in the description of all of our videos if you guys ever want to send us an email. But we also have our Magic Mail address. If you ever want to send us a postcard or just say hello, check the description down in there, and we'd love to get a postcard from you guys. So feel free to do it. But if you know someone who's a really cool like costume designer and would be willing to help us out in some way, let us know. We would like to do a cool live stream on a Magic Kingdom Monday here coming forward, and like really do a just mind-blowing costume. But you know, right now I'm just happy that I could get a mask made, so we need your help. All right, so we've got Pooh has come up and down the street a couple of times, and I'm hoping. So yes, Teresa, we'd love to get something from you guys, and anytime we get something in the mail, we'd love to share it with everybody else on the channel as well.
Indeed.
So make sure if you send cookies, make sure you send enough for us to share with everybody, okay? So we want to make sure we've got enough for everybody. Just we don't want to be mean or anything. So the question is right now with it being just after 11 o'clock, I have a feeling that I don't know, maybe the cavalcades will not be started until a little bit later on in the day. If they're still going to be coming from the back side of the park for the most part.
Yeah.
So
They seem to be doing the trolley exclusively
at the moment, yes, and we may even see maybe some more of the characters come out on the train station again is here as well.
That being said, it's really cold
So
right now. Not in an uncomfortable way so much as it's difficult to get cavalcades down Main Street kind of way.
it is. There's still a lot of people coming in.
So what they're doing today may not be what they do tomorrow or the next day. Today is definitely a busier day as everyone's coming to check out all the new stuff.
All right, well, let's do this. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of crowd check so you guys can see what the crowd looks like coming in. It's still a good amount of people coming down Main Street.
Yes. A lot of people
It actually, the first wave, it was actually very busy coming down Main Street at first because everyone was stopping to look at the decoration. It kind of waned a little bit as people finally were making their way out to the different lands. So it kind of thinned out ever so slightly. And then I think as more and more people are starting to come in, it gets busy again. It may have something to do also with, you know, the cavalcade coming down and the trolley. You know, it kind of keeps people from being able to fill into the street for a little bit. So I know a few people are watching from work, and so we're going to keep the volume down for those guys. We want to make sure we can continue to do stuff while you're working. You know, if you're at work right now and you're working on your reports for the day, all of your friends, fans out there, if you're, and get that together. I appreciate you guys watching from work. But where are the rest of you guys watching from? What are you guys up to today? So if today's like the first official day for Halloween and fall here in the Magic Kingdom, where are you guys celebrating the first day from? So I was kind of shocked when we were up here before that the castle seemed. Why are we spinning? We're in the middle of the Magic Kingdom. How did we lose our service back? That's just weird to lose it right there in the hub. All right, so Susan, and we should we go?
Either one.
Just keep an ear out for no pun intended. Keep an ear out for different music because when the new cavalcades come through, I want to make sure.
Halloween cotton candy.
Oh, whoa. So you can see the colorful cotton candy for today. So
Orange and purple.
let's go this way. I want to check this out. It's 11 o'clock. I have a good feeling about coming this direction. Something just feels, I've got that itch. That stitch itch.
Because there's all of this media.
Oh, well, no.
Photographers over here.
All the Disney media over here. Disney creators left and right.
On the other side, the other side's open.
All right, we'll switch over on this side. So it is good to see that the moat is fully moated at this point.
Done with the work they were.
For several weeks now, even after the castle was done, the water in the moat was low. So, good morning. Hey Jennifer, we got a live stream going on here. Can you take a picture of us with our live streamers?
Of course I can.
We always like to take a picture with our group here. So, here
Hello, guys.
we're gonna put ourselves in the castle,
Yes.
and Jennifer's gonna take our picture.
Can I scan your hand?
Scan.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. All right, and everybody smile because we're gonna post this later on social media.
Don't close
so
your eyes.
I love
you know who we're talking about.
Oh, I love it, guys. Oh, look at y'all.
Awesome. And don't tell anybody, but at least 3 people are watching from work. So I won't post it until after 5 p.m. So thanks, Jennifer.
Thank you, guys.
We'll post that out for you guys a little bit later on. I love kind of giving you guys the experience of being on the other side of the camera. So
There are a lot of managers just hanging out.
a lot of managers out today. So we're going to go a little bit longer than we normally would today, just because of the day that it is. Now you'll notice on the ground here, over here by the Liberty Square ticket office. Interesting, but this is an actual queue line. When these doors open up, they'll be selling the Madame Leota sipper. It is, I believe, $15.99. It does come with a beverage, but if you have to buy it over Sleepy Hollow Refreshments.
Put down tape lines along here. Oh, I hear.
Yep, I hear somebody coming, guys. Let's get our spaces. What's that? Let's get on the other side. How about right here? We're gonna stand right over here. Somebody's coming. Oh, listen for music. Who's coming? I hear it. I hear This Is Halloween's coming. All right, I think we got somebody from. Is there somebody from Nightmare Before Christmas? We're gonna be waiting for them right here as they come. But
Tremaine at Disney is very excited.
Beef Smoke, we're so glad you're spending the morning with us. That's awesome. We're about to get our first ever images of one of our new Halloween cavalcades.
Here, why don't you trade with me because you take better photos.
Is it gonna be Jack? Is it gonna be Sally? I hope
We
so.
don't know. We don't know. I'm like standing as close to the little tape. Oh, I see Jack. I see Jack, guys. And Sally. Oh my goodness.
All right, first
Yeah.
view of this. I have never seen this float before. There's Jack
Here they
Skellington.
come. Oh, everyone is so excited.
I'll post this immediately afterwards. It's so cool.
This is awesome, guys.
Everyone sing along. You know the
Oh,
words.
Oogie Boogie.
No way.
Yes. Guys. How cool. Jack and Sally. Oh, they're getting so close, guys. I'm so excited. she's stitching herself up. Sally! There's Jack. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so excited. And Oogie Boogie. That is so cool. Oh, that was so exciting, guys. We get to see characters that are normally only there during the Not So Scary Halloween party. Ah. Oh, yay. They're taking screenshots. I love that.
Cool, get your screen grabs.
So exciting. It is one of the floats from the Boo to You parade, just like they've been using before this, the Festival of Fantasy floats for the cavalcades for the princesses and different characters. So, very cool. And the Move It, Shake It for floats for the classic characters as well. So they're definitely following that pattern. Very exciting. Chris is doing a speedy, quick coast.
I'm giddy. Love Jack Skellington.
Yeah, and it did get a little tight here as they came through, but then as soon as they passed, everything opened right back up. So we highly recommend, if you're going to pick someplace, to pick someplace where people can't crowd up behind you. So for example, we were standing right by this wall, so it kind of created a natural barrier. As we've mentioned before, I am naturally very sensitive about my personal space, so I just wanted to, now that they've got official rules about it, I really like it when people follow those rules, because that's kind of how I feel about people being close to me on any other day. So Chris is doing a post right here. He's working. He's always working. We met up with some friends in Hollywood Studios yesterday, and it was funny because several times they asked me if I was concerned because Chris was falling behind, and I'm like, no, he'll catch up, because he's always grabbing awesome content for you guys. Even when we're playing with friends, if he sees something cool, he has to stop and grab a photo or take a quick video. So we are moving on down towards Frontierland. Family with Incredibles outfits. They're all taking a photo together. So who else are you guys hoping that they will have in a cavalcade? We got to see Jack and Sally, and they were definitely on the top of our list.
I want to see Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope Von Sweet.
That would be fun, especially if she's racing, yes.
I want to see her driving around in her little car. Wow, there is a line to get into Frontier Trading Post. I wonder what special things coming out today.
I don't know. There's no way to know for sure. Yes, we would love to see Villains. Villains would be awesome. So here's the question. Do we want to hop over and see if there's something new over at... Yeah, let's see if Aloha Isle has anything new. It's kind of warm anyway, so... Whew. So if there is something here, they prefer that you mobile order. There are 2 items, but I don't know if they've got a raspberry and pineapple swirl float and a Kokomora float, but the special one is not here. Should we walk back down this way?
We have the Kokomora.
And the strawberry raspberry float. Yeah, we're gonna walk over to Sunshine Tree Terrace. Hello! See what there is to see over here. Eventually, in theory, we should have some time for a ride or two. So if there's a ride, let us know. Grave diggers would be awesome, guys.
I'm hoping they show up sometime or another,
Yes.
digging up some fine. Let's see if we can get the dirt on the grave diggers later.
Fully cover your nose
Yeah.
and mouth and be worn at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary. Wash your hands often and
Jolly Holiday was asking about dates for Art of Animation in November. They have pushed back the opening for Art of Animation, so
Is it not still the 1st of November?
the Headless Horseman rides again.
There we go.
Are we getting one of these? Strawberry Dole Whip and strawberry Fanta strawberry with the Headless Horseman straw. Did we want to get one, or are we gonna hold out for something else? I can have this, yes. Hi!
Strawberry Dole Whip with Fanta.
We're trying to decide what we want to get.
Headless Horseman straw.
Do you guys have an opinion? Let's go ahead and get one of those. That
Okay.
should be okay. The Headless Horseman rides again, please. Yes. Do we want the straw in it, or do we want to sit it to the side?
Go ahead and put it in it. That's fine.
We're going full on for you guys.
We got to take a picture of what it would look like if somebody else were to get it.
This
That's
is
what
the
we're
one I
doing.
had the other day when we were doing our
I
live
love
stream,
it.
and it is good. I'm just telling you guys.
So we talked
If
about
you're
what the
not
Headless
sure.
Horseman is.
So the
Be
Headless
careful of
Horseman rides again
be careful of
is
the stream coming out. It may go across the microphone.
a strawberry Dole Whip with Fanta, strawberry, and it's just like strawberry soft serve and strawberry soda.
Strawberry, and a Headless Horseman.
Have we already paid? Not yet?
No, I don't know if I can pay yet.
It's gonna be free. Awesome. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Schnapple. See, this is why Chris is not a fan of the floats.
That's why I don't really like the floats too much.
No. Oh, Snapple.
Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. Here, before we get into this.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Really messy. Oh, it's just more of a mess is coming. As soon as we pick it up, more is going to spill. Oh, this is not good. Oh, and I have to, oh. Sorry.
Now you're in it.
I am. Oh, careful, careful, careful.
I got it.
Don't squeeze it. Okay, we're going out this way. Chris went in through the, out through the inn. You have to suck off some of the soda really fast, guys. It's the only way to make it work. I'm gonna go get some napkins and some spoons.
You want a regular bowl.
If you're gonna have a float, you should definitely always have napkins ready. Just trying to get a. Ah. Where do we want to be with that?
Sorry, my mask is still off, but I'm getting a little float.
Yeah, well, this is just a little compared to what it was originally, so.
Yeah, I have you.
It was on the counter, like as soon as he set it down, it just started pouring off. Yeah.
Drop it in front of me.
Yeah.
It's like blowing over.
Yep.
All right, so this is, I am not a huge fan of floats because when it's hot, it melts and it doesn't float anymore. It sinks. They should call them sinks because the ice cream sinks and all of the drink inside. So, so the Headless Horseman does the strawberry Fanta served with strawberry Dole Whip, a Headless Horseman straw, and if you were to hit the back of the pumpkin ever so slightly,
It lights up. It's very cute. And it does clip off. So you
Yeah, it does-
feel like
it
you
does
have
take
to do
off.
Something else.
you can take it off. But until then, it's kind of cool, especially if you have kids who love the Headless Horseman. I'll turn the pumpkin off at the moment. He's got several settings.
He's still on.
Is that it? Hard to tell. I think that's it.
I think so.
Yep. So we've got a Epcot table over here, also AKA trash can. We're going to try out here. This for just a second. How about that? I always feel self-conscious, but I'm trying to take the mask off so that I can drink a little bit of the drink, and I'm realizing I'm not away from everybody.
I'm really jealous because the other day when Chris was without me, he went and got that awesome.
Oh, did you guys see the Poor Unfortunate Souls float over at Storybook Treats? We posted about it. Was it last
With the cream
Thursday?
cheese soft serve. And Chris says it comes with Coke, but I would probably ask him to put Sprite instead. But that just sounds really delicious to me.
We got a lot of feedback from that, mainly because of the fact of the color. And
There was obviously a reimagining of the color of the soft serve after they had taken their photos. For
this is the same color as the one that's in the picture. So, I mean, it's strawberry. But it did kind of throw me off the fact that it was cream cheese. It was cream cheese flavor. So I wasn't sure how that was going to work. Again, I'm not a huge fan of floats for the most part. But the black raspberry syrup really kind of overtook the flavor of the Coke. So it wasn't a stark, contrast for the most part. But it was creamy. Cream cheese flavored soft serve, which I don't know if I've ever really experienced before.
I would love to try some cream cheese.
It was so dark. And everyone asked questions was are your teeth blue or had your face blue? Well, it didn't stain too much, not that I noticed. But also, immediately, my mask went back on. So we were doing all kinds of pictures and stuff afterwards, and nobody would know anyway. So
Yep.
I think it was okay.
It's good.
So the question is, will we see the Headless Horseman any this season?
We're not sure.
I don't know, your guess, your vote.
I think not.
I'm going to say no. And the only reason I'm going to say no is because of the fact that the Headless Horseman, part of the Headless Horseman is the idea of being, you know, terrifying and pretty scary. And
At nighttime in the
And
dark with
when
the
you see him in
lit.
the daytime, I think it kind of takes away from the effect a little bit.
I agree.
I would love to see the Headless Horseman, but I just don't know. I don't know if we'd see him in the daytime. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think the Headless Horseman would be nearly as scary in the daytime? Come on in. We're talking about the Headless Horseman.
You think you
So-
do you think
The barber the other day, we walked in and I had a hat on, and the barber says, "All right, is how many hair or two?" And I go, and he goes, "Okay, just one."
One and a half.
really cool tattoo.
What's that?
Bell.
So it's all, but I don't think we'll see the Headless Horseman. See,
No,
maybe surprised.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
we'll eat our words today. So
You never know.
I would be okay with that. I would be okay if for some reason I was. So, C Hub, first, which is great channel. Thank you for doing the live stream. We had to cancel our trip this year to the pandemic. We hate that. I mean, I know some of you watching. I know at least one family has had
Thank you for visiting
3 trips so far canceled this year. And that's hard, it really is. And we understand that not everybody can travel just yet. So I appreciate you guys are spending the morning with us here, sharing a little bit of the Disney magic until you guys are ready to travel again. You know, come hang out with us. We love it. A small little Disney family. So
I have to take a break for a minute because that's really cold.
cold.
Yeah.
Mine's just kind of sweet. I
I
mean,
let the roof of my mouth warm back up.
it's 10:30. It's 10:30. I'm having ice cream.
It's Magic Kingdom. It doesn't count.
I know.
It's totally loud.
My
Totally
sugar,
loud.
I'm just going to be totally off today. Your third dessert?
Oh,
Good on you.
goodness
What is the other
gracious.
two you've had so far today?
The mini cinnamon roll and the wedding cake.
Okay, so you had the cinnamon roll at the bakery at the front with the orange frosting. How was that?
That was good.
And the wedding cake, I've had that.
Wedding cake was amazing.
Did you like it?
That was really good.
To me, it's weird that it's listed as being citrus scented as opposed to being flavored. Yeah, it smelled like a face mask. Now, I like the wedding cake. It's very moist on the inside. The glaze threw me off just a little
It
bit.
was like, well, with this heat, it just wants to, it looks like it wants to melt off.
Yeah, but to me, the texture it kind of felt like half melted Jello, which I guess is what gelatin is.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Last night I was over at Springs and I went to bakery over there.
Emirates. Emirates.
Yes. And I had the Mickey Mouse.
hmm
That was
Oh yeah, the Mickey Mouse is always awesome, and hopefully they're
I
gonna.
had the road before.
Mhm.
That's what we're
Now, if you have you ever been over to the Ganachery? The Ganachery is the chocolate store at Disney Springs. It's over there close to the boathouse, and so check that out. They've got some really fine chocolate there. They usually have some Halloween
They normally do
kind of
seasonal
stuff as well.
flavors. Yeah.
So to check that out. Today we've got to hit this one, and what else we've still got to hit? Oh, we got to do the pumpkin spice milkshake. Oh my gosh. Oh, we get some real food here eventually.
Well, you can go get the burger.
That's
Oh, that's
true.
true. That's very true. Here it is, 10 o'clock in the morning. We're sitting here eating ice cream, and
Planning out the rest of our sweets.
It's the Disney life. The Disney life.
It's all about
Exactly.
the
We
food.
actually saved this. This came out last week. We've been saving it to today just because it's the first day of fall.
It's good. It's actually not too heavy. It is just
It's a light strawberry. It is. It's very.
It's like Dole Whip, but
Yeah. I have to say, the bottom of the Poor Unfortunate Souls float, when I got to the very, very bottom, it was hard to finish and drink the rest of it. The ice cream was great, but when you get to the bottom with all the cream and stuff left over, it can be a little too much for me. I'm not a big cream soda. Go over to Storybook Treats. It's over by the carousel, and right across from the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. They have the Peter Pan float. That's a staple. But the Poor Unfortunate Souls,
officially not heavy enough.
Ursula theme.
Hold
It's
the
cream
straw.
cheese, black raspberry syrup, and served over Coke. I know, I was like, and when we had it, I mean, it was dark colored. They put a crown on top. The crown looks awesome. Don't eat the crown. It's fondant and it's nasty.
I don't like that.
It looks great. Don't eat it.
Okay, I don't think we need to keep the straw.
Hey, have fun. Have fun eating around the castle.
All right.
This music's kind of gonna.
Do we want to keep the straw or do we just want to keep the headless horseman?
Oh no, we need to keep the straw.
Okay.
Never knows. The kids
Just-
love these kind of things.
That's true.
I can watch
Might be
it.
better than a paper straw if we have to have something else.
I'm gonna
later
keep this
on
all day. Look
today.
at this. It's a plastic straw. These are
Plastic
rare.
straw.
Have you ever seen a plastic straw in Disney World? It's crazy. All right.
That was yummy.
So, strawberry Dole Whip, strawberry soda, and it comes with a little Headless Horseman straw.
Ah,
So, fun treat over at Sunshine Tree Terrace. Look at the special effects. Only the best for our channel. Look at that, it's like it's floating. We'll edit out all this later. All right, let's go see if we can find another cavalcade. Who else was excited to see Jack Skellern and Sally and Oogie Boogie as I was?
yeah. That was awesome.
I mean, normally you don't even see Jack and you don't get to see Jack and Sally even in the Booty Youth Parade, do you?
No,
They are
not normally.
meet and greet only. Jack will show up in the brand new fireworks showcase that happened that premiered last year, but we have never seen Jack and Sally out in the park before. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What happened?
That came off of the Headless Horseman straw.
Yep.
Oh well.
Okay. So, if any of my friends are watching and you've been messaging me, I don't know because we're using my phone for the live stream. So, message Chris and I'll see it on his phone.
All right. Well, this music, I'm really getting into this music. I don't remember the music being this heavy before.
What food do we want today, guys?
What?
What food do we want today?
I guess we will need to have some lunch.
Yeah.
Look, we had an ice cream soft-serve float at 10:30 in the morning, and Susan's already talking about lunch.
I need something not sweet.
Yeah, me too. Good morning, Deanna.
My thing, anyways. Good morning, Deanna.
It's Deanna. I see your chat. That's so awesome. I know Deanna was having some problems last week trying to get into the chat to make it work. We see you. Good morning. Oh, Megan's already having lunch. What's for lunch today, Megan? She got up to this a.m.
Whoa. That's early. We got up at 6:30 this morning so we could drop the pony puppy off at day camp. Yes, she's at doggy daycare today, so the kids can fully focus on their schoolwork.
Yes, we splurged, and Nova is having a special playtime today at Pet Paradise so that she can have the day to herself and have fun. so that the kids could fully focus on their studies today without having to worry about the dog getting for a walk or something.
Right now. I have Halloween. Here.
What's the Pooh to you song?
Hang on, guys. I'm going to try to find you a Happy Halloween. Here we go. Ah! Look, guys. Our friends that we saw on the train station this morning.
It's our characters at the train station this morning.
Yep. We were just talking about that.
Should have jumped on the other side.
We've got some grave diggers. We've got pirates. We've got Candy Crush. Looking very nice. And that's it, just like with the pre-Halloween cavalcades. It's just a quick pass by and then they're done. Guys, if you have someone who loves the not so scary Halloween parties and Halloween here and they're not able to come and you think they would enjoy a peek into our live stream today, make sure to share the link with them so that they can also enjoy these fun character moments. And if you're new today, welcome. We're so glad that you are joining us today, and we would love if you would subscribe to our channel so that you can see all the fun every time we go live. And hit that bell notification. That way you'll know before anyone else when we're going to go live. We try to plan these out a little bit in advance, so we'll post something on our channel the night before oftentimes, or at least several hours. And if you have subscribed, then you'll get a notification so you will know when we go live. Did you hear? Chris would continue to sing along when the music stopped.
I'm gonna continue singing even though they're gone. Boo to you. Love that song. My favorite parade. Boo to you and you and you and you. Happy Halloween.
So there
Get me
are
all
a lot
excited.
of things here at Pico Spills, right?
What's that?
There are a lot of options here at
For food?
Pico Spill, yeah. Are there any special Halloween things?
I'm not sure. I gotta check this mobile.
Yeah. We're gonna step over to the side so we're not in the way.
See the Halloween buckets over here?
Oh, do they have Halloween buckets?
What?
Hang on. Put my channel around.
Halloween buckets over here?
So they have the standard and then they also have,
Standard and looks like the Mickey Pumpkin?
yeah, the Mickey Pumpkin.
And
So I
also
guess here you can get it with popcorn.
one of the three hitchhiking ghosts as well.
Yes.
So they have three options for popcorn buckets
Yes.
here.
Popcorn. Popcorn and Halloween. Hades nachos. Is that a thing right now? We may have to go in and order if it's not in and see whether or not, if it's on the mobile order, to see whether or not it's something I can have. I often enjoy the food at Pecos Bill. It's not the same old burger and fries, although they do have a burger on the menu here normally. Roxanne Burke says that she has the Boo to You Parade as a song as her ringtone.
Pooh.
We have not seen any cooler weather yet, Deanna. It's just not a cool, it's Florida, you know? So it's not common for us to have cool weather until November, sometimes even December.
Okay.
So Chris thinks he felt rain.
But we are over by Splash Mountain, so
Yes,
you know.
he might have just gotten a random splash, who knows. But it's still quite warm here. Was messaging a friend before we started our live stream because she is in a very, very cold Boston, and she was talking about how it was like 56 degrees there in the 8 o'clock hour, and here it was already 80. So it's considerably warmer for sure. But it is also cloudy, which means it's not super hot. A lot of what we think of as heat down here in Florida comes just directly from the sun beating down on you. So when you've got some clouds, it really helps things out. A jolly holiday with Mary. It says it's 66 degrees at their house right now.
Nice and cool. It's 66 degrees at our house too when we have a $300 air conditioning bill.
I cannot lie, I like it to be cold in the house at nighttime. So our bill is a little higher than some other people in Florida because I do turn it down at night.
Hey, don't get so close to the screen, you're going to scare them with your mask.
Oh.
Small
Boo.
children might be watching.
Boo, 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 boo.
This channel is not made for kids. They're made for all the adults who act like kids like ourselves.
So what's on the menu? Did you look?
Let's take a quick look. Had some people sharing our live stream on
Thank you.
Instagram. I just wanted to respond. Thank you guys. Jolly
Thank you for
Holiday with Mary.
sharing.
Thank you guys so much. And Kimmy's on there, shared this morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. The more we can have in our party, the better. And today, it's all new stuff here as far as things here at Walt Disney World. So
Yep.
we're going to see a lot of cool new stuff. So I'm really excited. We already got to see Jack Skellington.
Yep.
We got to see Mickey and Friends in a Boo to You parade. So that was a lot of fun, and I'm hoping we get to see maybe another couple of more surprises here as well. So if you guys have another social media account and would love to have somebody join, especially somebody who loves Disney as much as you do, come join the chat. Go to the bottom of the menu there and get a share link and share it on social media and tell somebody else to join. We'd love to have them in the chat room as well. And we're going to at least have another meal, at least one more other Halloween treat we haven't had so far. And then we're going to see whatever other cavalcade and new Halloween stuff we can find here this morning.
They have the Hades nachos.
They have Hades nachos.
It's like a full-on like meal thing. It's $12.79.
Is that with the black corn tortillas?
Yeah, it's
Or
black bean nacho chips with fiery buffalo chicken, lettuce, tomato, sour cream salsa, and jalapeno.
the Hades
Sounds like
nachos.
something I could have.
We've had that before I've had that before at a past Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
They also have the cinnamon donut holes.
That's in the Hitchhiking Ghost item.
And then have the Oogie Boogie light up night.
Oogie Boogie dice. Oh yes, we've got some of those as well. Roxanne, thank you. Thank you for following along and having some fun. And Connie, for your dog who follows us on Instagram, they're gonna send a bark out to you. I think I know exactly who that is who follows us. A very, very good account who sends us barks here and there.
Do you want to try some Hades nachos?
Megan says, I need dice. Where are they? No gambling, Megan. We don't encourage. Oh wait,
They are at Pecos Bill.
they are over here at Pecos Bills.
And I'm just checking because if they're actually includes a drink. So you pick a soda, and it comes in a clear cup with the dice.
Yeah, the dice is just the top of the drink. It's just the adornment.
Yeah.
So, and there are 2 dice. There's one, if they're the same as they were last year, one is red, one is green.
Yes, that
They
is.
have light buttons on them so you can change the modes. So basically it's a beverage and then the dice come on top of them. They're like glow cubes except they're themed to Oogie Boogie.
Yep, and there are 2 of them. So you get both.
So in the past they've had light up things like that in drinks that would normally cost you about $4 more for the light up ad. So to get 2 and the drink is, I guess, a pretty good deal.
We already have those, so we'll probably cancel those.
And you know, Megan says that she needs them with her poison apple cubes. I don't have a poison apple cube.
We don't.
We've got to go get one of those. Bespoke has to mute the TV. Zoom calls are going on.
Oh no.
Hang on, I wanna do a dance for Bespoke in the background of her Zoom call. See? So this is just for Bespoke Magic Trip's Zoom call in the background. What would be funny is if on the Zoom call they were to get rid of my background and put me in a cubicle office.
That would be funny.
Do a magical background for your Zoom calls if you're watching this while you're working at
Edit it
home.
out.
It's a messed up world right now when it comes to getting some stuff done here in the home office. It really is. Oh, somebody had fun. Somebody had fun on Splash Mountain. They're still screaming. They got wet.
Yeah, very wet. They had a full log, and you know that means you go down.
Oh, somebody's wearing a...
Splash big.
I think anyone who wears a poncho on the Splash Mountain should get an extra garden hose at the exit.
Yes.
That's just me. I know it's twisted, but you know. There should be cast members who just have like a water hose that if you're wearing a poncho as you get off and you're still dry, they just squirt you with a water hose.
All right. Ants. I don't know.
All right, so are we good to go ahead and have an early lunch?
Well, I figure we're going to be eating a lot of different things, so I just got one nacho. Do you want?
All right, so 1 Hades nachos. Okay.
Thanks. Okay.
So right now, just so you guys know, when it comes to eating here at Walt Disney World, right now the quick service, Pecos Bills is a quick service location. Used to, you would just walk on in, stand in line and order as you stood in line with everybody else. To keep people from forming the lines like that, they now are pushing for mobile order and a low battery. Speaking of low battery, we probably should be batterizing everything.
Yes.
But if you want to eat here at anywhere at a quick service location here at Walt Disney World,
I strongly recommend using the mobile app, and honestly, we like the mobile app. It's quick, it's easy. If you have a
Yep.
more complicated allergy situations that you are allergic to more than one item, or just a unique situation you want to ask questions, if you are feed with cats instead of feed with pets, and those instances, they will allow you to enter into the restaurant and order at one of the desks. They have like one person taking orders inside. But I mean, it is kind of nice to just put your order in, and then they'll let you know when your order.
matter of fact, you can't even go inside. You see the line of people that are outside right now?
They'll let you in until you
Those
show
are-
them that your order is ready.
Those are all people who have made their order or are placing their order, and you cannot get inside the store until your order has actually been prepared.
So once you put it in, the screen comes up. And
You can
as
see
long as
it's
you
where-
have the app open. Even if you tab off of this, it will give you a notification once your order is ready. So, and I am actually going to tab off of it just really quickly because our son sent us text.
So we'll hang outside after making an order. I would recommend, like us, we're just across the way here. Don't stand right beside everybody else who's also placing their orders right inside. It does create a large group gathering. You can pretty much make your order from anywhere, and just let them know.
Oh, and sent us a text.
What's that?
Did he just send it to me? That's
So place your order, and then when you're ready, tell them that you're nearby and you're ready to take your order. They'll give you a text and let you know notification that your order is ready. Then you can walk up, let the cast member know at the front that you have an order that has been prepared. They will then let you go inside, pick it up, and go sit down. Again, just make sure you maintain your space so that you're not crowding yourself or anybody else and making anybody else uncomfortable in the process as far as waiting for your order to be ready.
Yeah. There's no reason to wait right by the door. It doesn't get you in any faster. And as soon as you show them, they'll immediately send you the ticket.
And we would recommend, because everyone's having to do this with the mobile ordering, don't, as a tip, don't order your food at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, don't do that.
If it's going to rain, if you know rain's coming, then go ahead and order your food before it rains, because what happens is it is the first bit of rain, everyone goes running to these doors. They won't let anybody in.
Yeah.
And so everyone's crowding underneath the awnings trying to get dry, and then
Social
it gets,
distancing
yeah,
is a
it
thing,
gets
and
really
that just
difficult.
Gets tossed out the window. Yep. There's
So
some bears up there on the balcony.
we got some country bears.
Yeah.
You gonna say hello to some hot bears? Since you've got the order ready and we're waiting. We got country bears waiting up here. It's Big Al. Anybody here watching with us is a country bears fan? Big Al is just taking it easy. He's posing for everybody. He's such a poser.
In a good way.
It's Big Al and Liver Lips. Hey guys, good morning. It's good to see you.
Just chilling. Taking it.
Take it easy, guys. Oh, look at that. Liver Lips can play. He's a player.
Our order's ready.
Our order's ready.
It's that fast, yeah.
Look at that. We got a screen. Order number that is ready to go.
They tell you exactly what window to go up to.
So we show them to the cast member at the door saying that our order is ready. He lets us in, and we go to the window that the app tells us to go to.
I thought planning would be a good fit for that because there's a lot you can do.
6 and 7, you go to the counter. You got folks, you're ready on 7. 7, calm down. You got your
Pick up mobile order number 7. All right, so this is the practical side of our live stream. We're showing you how to mobile order. We're gonna get into a food review here soon. If you guys are just joining us, we're here in the Magic Kingdom today. First day of fall decor, new fall cavalcades, Halloween costumes for the cast members and characters that are in the cavalcades. And we're trying some new Halloween treats as well. Right now, we're about to get into the Hades nachos over here at Pecos Bill's. It is a returning treat that we've had before at a past Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So I kind of know what to expect. You can also get at least one, if not two, of the 3 Hitchhiking Ghosts novelty. They're not really buckets. They holders. They came out for the first time last year. There were 3 of them. One of them holds popcorn, one of them holds donuts, and one of them is a sipper. So you get all 3 of them, and they connect together at the base, and you've got yourself a really cool novelty. We're gonna pull over here and let you guys see them. All right, we got our Hades nachos. Did we get any water? No. Ooh, we're gonna eat Hades nachos with no water. Okay, we'll go sit down. I would recommend, if they're like they were last year, they're a little spicy. Okay. All right, grab ourselves some. Cool. Look, we just missed a Boo to You cavalcade. We're gonna have to catch that one on the next one go around. Looks like the villains. The villains just came by. No, they're gone. They're already done. I did not grab any napkins. All right, so guys, this is the Hades nachos. And I do believe they may be gluten-free. So, the bag. And with any purchase is $5 off the normal price of $25. So it's $19.99. So somebody was asking about the blue chips because of Hades' blue hair, and I think that's spot on.
Yes. They're black bean chips. They're actually made with black beans.
I hope this isn't too hot. We have nothing to.
So what do we? I'll get my water bottle. Do we want salsa?
Salsa? Yes, let's do salsa. Got salsa, we got sour cream, we got lettuce and tomato, and we have some jalapenos. Look, it's a jalapeno on a stick. Jalapeno?
Sure.
Jalapeno? These are pickled, so they shouldn't be too bad. We'll just try it.
Sorry, I'm trying to spread it out neatly, which might be silly. But...
Good morning, Isaac. Isaac Powell is on watching with us this morning. And good morning to Brenna. I missed Brenna jumping on this morning. Megan mentioned earlier they should really open Columbia Harbor House, and yes, I would agree with that. I wouldn't mind a lobster roll myself.
That would be nice. Some additional options are always appreciated.
Give me some more. I like everything, but give me a few things, different things. All right. Everything okay?
I see us.
All right, we're gonna turn this down just a little bit. Or nachos. Was he trying to message you?
He did message me on my phone, so I am conversing with him on your phone. It's the little things people like. Where is the delivery?
All right. Should I throw on the lettuce and tomato, or should we just get that as we go? I don't like to get these things too full because then you can't eat out of them.
Yeah.
I'll put just a little bit on. So unfortunately, because we can't have buffets at the moment, we can't exactly have, get our own toppings. They have to serve them in our little containers. Gone so far are the days where we can just go to the toppings bar and go crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to have this first nacho. The Hades nachos. Now what makes them Hades besides the blue chips? Is it like a barbecue? Not a barbecue,
Buffalo.
but buffalo chicken. Woo. A little spicy.
As is to be expected.
You're gonna come around here. Can't quite see anybody. Little bitty tables.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted you guys to be able to see the nachos for a bit. As we added everything on there.
Hoggers says their mouth is watering.
So, this is enough for us to share.
It's large. I mean, it is $13, so you would expect a decent serving. But
Is this chicken or is this rice?
chicken.
I know they're nachos. Yes, I know I should eat them with my fingers. But
I'm eating them with my fingers. They're good.
not as spicy as I was expecting it to be.
Warm but not
A
hot.
little bit of kick.
No.
Now, in the past, a lot of these things that we're doing and trying today, some of them would only be available at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. So therefore, yeah, they were available, but only to those select few who could go to the parties at night.
It's kind of a silver lining. They're not doing the parties, but anyone just coming into the park on a day right now can get a lot of the experience that you would normally only get at the
Exactly.
parties.
We know lots of people who come every Halloween that love to come for Halloween, but maybe have not been to a Halloween party. So the fact that they can have Hades nachos, they can get some of the cool shakes or floats that would normally only be served at night.
Yes.
To see the Boo to You characters from the Boo to You parade. We just saw the cavalcade with the villains go by and the Boo to You, soundtrack. Hashtag silver lining. Yes, this is stuff that anyone can see now. Mind you, it's not the full parade, but I'm glad that they've incorporated a little bit of the stuff from the Not So Scary Halloween parties into the day. So, kudos to Disney's for that.
Deanna, the Country Bears are pretty awesome. The owner of the awesome travel agency we work with, Travelmation, Adam Duckworth, loves the Country Bears. He's kind of obsessed with them. And every year when we do our retreat, it's kind of a thing that we all go watch the Country Bears together. And I think we've finally gotten big enough as an agency that we can't all fit into the Country Bears theater anymore.
Yeah, if the entire Travelmation group were to show up, we wouldn't
fit anymore.
We'd have to do 2 shows.
But normally that is something we always do. Kind of a given. If we're in Magic Kingdom, we stop and we see the Country Bears. He actually will frequently do the little intro that the cast members normally do. They just
I know a lot of stuff. I memorize a lot of things that happen in the Magic Kingdom. I do not know the entire script for Country Bears. Adam does,
Yes.
including the cast member intro. And it has been done at least a couple of times where he has been invited to do the intro on behalf of the cast member for our showing. And he knows it word for word, so that's a Disney fan right there.
Yes. And the Country Bears, if they're not out, will often come out to see us once they know that we're out there, so that's kind of cool. But we love them as well.
So, you guys watching, what's your favorite thing that you know so well here at Disney World, or even at Disneyland, that you know the script for inside and out? Do you go to the Haunted Mansion and you have to force yourself to not say the stretching room?
We try to be good when that comes on. Our kids, we have to fuss at them. We're like, shh, because they just recite it.
Hogger says the Enchanted Tiki Room.
You know what?
That was a good one. I like
That is a good one too.
When was it? We went to something. Oh, I know what it was. We went to the Haunted Mansion on the Haunted Mansion holiday for the Disneyland Haunted Mansion. We were here in the Magic Kingdom that day. We went to ride the Haunted Mansion It was the last one of the last going throughs for the night. Everybody in that stretching room
Recited it.
was a Disney fan, was a pass holder, or at least I hope they were. All like 50 or 60 of us just said the entire script from the time we walked in to that first room to the stretching room. Everybody just recited the script along with it. So if there was somebody in there who's gone to the Haunted Mansion for the first time, was there in that room with us that night, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. We try to be, cognizant of that fact and not ruin it for everybody, but everybody in the room that night was just saying it out loud.
They were having a moment.
And right now, unfortunately, you can't do the stretching room in the Haunted Mansion. Too confined, too small.
Yeah, they just walk you right through, so.
We're getting a few Lord for Vorderman thing and saying that how to let's put it.
Yes, we often recite that one as well.
Oh, we got free flying chips here.
Oh, second time. It's just really soft.
Don't eat that one. Put it down. There we go. It wasn't meant to be.
It did not want to be eaten.
That's nachos.
Obviously
That was
not.
somebody else's.
There you go. This one's a little sturdier.
So it is a little spicy. It's not going to be something
A little
that
though.
something that will be everyone will be a fan of as far as the Hades nachos are concerned.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the ones from the bottom. And
So Podger says they've memorized almost every single script,
wow.
which is pretty good.
That is impressive, yes.
We were at Universal with the kids weekend before last, and where was it at? We were on a certain ride, and our son picked up on the fact that one of the Universal pre-queues they used the wildest ride in something.
Yeah.
And he cracked out laughing. He was like, Dad, they stole that from Big Thunder. And I'm like, oh yeah, they did. Yeah, it's totally from Big Thunder.
What was that? We were there with friends. What
I'm trying to remember what it was now. Was it River Journey?
No. The guy went with you. Who did we ride that day?
So Brenda, that's the perfect shirt for your dad. I still have one from 2015. The gray one with the monorail on it that says that on the front of it. I've got one of those as well.
Yep.
So Deanna, I'm so sorry we're making you hungry. It's still early.
I'm not gonna lie though, pretty much it's all about the food for me all day long,
So, let's be honest. Coming to Disney, eating at Disney, not necessarily the cheapest thing in the world.
no.
It's not like getting a $4 combo at certain places. For instance, this Hades nachos.
$13.
It's expensive. Susan and I are sharing these nachos. Always check to see if something might be large enough that you can share.
Yeah.
And take advantage of that. Also, especially when it's a lot hotter, like for me, my appetite tends to wane a little bit when I get really overheated. Hotter part of the day,
We just get little snacks or we
get a
something to
snack,
drink.
or and when you're having a meal, get a kid's meal. Just because you're an adult doesn't mean you have to order the adult entree. Oftentimes, I will order with the kids and we all get something off the kids menu. It's enough just to get something in your stomach to keep you going. And there's no reason to always get the big meal. So So
I love that with my gluten-free limitations, there's still so much that I can eat here. So it's pretty liberating.
Brenna's a dad's shirt that I got him with the phrasing on its pink.
Ah,
That'd work for me. I could do that.
Chris is not afraid to wear pink.
I'm not afraid to wear a cool Disney shirt. Brenna wants to know if you're allowed to bring food into the parks. Yes,
Yeah.
with limitations.
They're not going to let you bring a big, giant cooler in.
Yeah, you're no tailgating. You know,
No.
they're not gonna let you do that. You can't bring in glass.
No, no glass containers. The exception being like a baby food jar. They'll let you bring that in. But when we first started coming to the parks, the very first trip, we were trying to save money. We laugh
Oh.
about it now.
Oh my gosh.
My mother-in-law, bless her, she was so infinitely patient with us because we were trying to work within our budget and it was small.
We were walking around
We
with
had-
a backpack with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
We had peanut butter and jelly
goldfish,
sandwiches and goldfish and chips every day for lunch, and we would leave.
gummy bear packets.
Yeah. Just be fruit snacks and things like that. We would bring drinks in. We just brought everything in.
But we were
That
trying to
being-
stay on a budget. We understand that. So when we tell you that, you know, when we're helping our travel clients, when you guys contact us and say we have a budget, totally get that. Totally understand that. Because our first trip, our budget did not allow us to really splurge on food. So we were bringing in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and yeah, I'll give you a hint. Don't bring in don't bring in a ham and cheese with mayo.
No.
No mayo sandwiches.
But here's the thing.
But
Our kids, they couldn't have, we would see like fun snacks like the cotton candy or the popcorn or, you know, a Mickey bar. That first year we did not do that. And looking back at it, I kind of regret that a little bit. I wish I had budgeted a little different to allow just, even if we were going to bring our food in, to allow some fun snacks and treats to be gotten within the park. Seeing now, I think it's a really unique experience.
you have to have some experiences. You
Yeah.
have, whether it be just a popcorn bucket that you can refill, or that once in a lifetime Mickey ice cream bar or something like that. What is that?
Some of the cheese sauce, I think.
Oh,
That-
it looks mysterious. It's very
I'll eat it.
mysterious.
I'll eat it.
She's like Mikey. Mikey will eat it. He ate it. He ate it. What is it? Little cheese sauce there in the corner.
Yeah, little cheese sauce.
Doesn't look like cheese.
It says it's gluten-free. It has that
It's like a marmalade.
strange translucent quality that comes from using like
Ethereal.
cornstarch. Yeah. But there's something to be said for a few in-park treats, you know, even if you're going to bring your food in. And a lot of times, I will say, we have had clients in the past, they just, maybe they have an allergy or food sensitivity, and they just don't feel comfortable putting that into Disney's hands. That being said, I will say that I have been infinitely impressed with Disney's ability to accommodate even multiple food allergies or something really unique. One of our friends who became a client, her son had 22 different food allergies, and they were still able to fix him meals. He had never really eaten in restaurants at all before then, and
Can you imagine being 16 years old
yes, he's
and
16.
could count the number of times he's been in a
She would
restaurant?
bring in food for him everywhere they went, even if they did eat out somewhere.
Ate every single meal in a Disney restaurant.
Yes, I mean, and these were not minor food allergies. He had life-threatening reactions multiple times. We had known them before they came to Disney.
Ate perfectly safe and had no incidents whatsoever at any of the
Yes.
restaurants he had here.
We did help to facilitate that. So when you have multiple food allergies, they have a special department. You can communicate ahead of time with them. and you let them know where your dining reservations are going to be, what hotel you're staying at, and they work with the chefs in those hotels, at the quick service locations, and at the table services service locations where you have your dining reservations, and plan ahead to make sure that they have ingredients to accommodate your needs. And they just do a stellar job of it. I mean, they just blow anyone else that I've ever seen that handles food accommodations out of the water. So I have pictures to this day that I treasure of her son, and he's just excited. He's sitting at a table with us, and he has food in front of him, and he's eating with us at the
They ate
table.
at Crystal Palace.
And
We ate at the Crystal Palace, and the chef made a special salmon
went
dish.
back in the back, fixed his food on a separate location, did not take it off of the bar.
So to have a chef come out and put a
Yeah.
plate in front of you saying, I just prepared this salmon and all these sides for you. And by the way, you told me everything you can and cannot have, and you can eat this. That's magic right there.
And it's never, I don't know if you have a food allergy or sensitivity like me, sometimes when you go out into the world and you're asked at a restaurant, you're asking them to accommodate you, sometimes it's like you're putting them out. Like they're a little annoyed, okay, I can do it, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Never get that at Disney. I mean, it is their pleasure, and they just make you feel special as opposed to a pain or someone who's adding extra work. They make it feel like it's their privilege to take care of you. And that attitude just makes it even a more amazing experience. It really is.
So, by the way, tomorrow is Mexico Independence Day. Now, we're having nachos here now, but tonight, everybody on the stream is invited over to Bespoke Magic Trips at dinner. We're having sopes and flautas, and spicy beef flautas and guacamole. All right, so Bespoke is putting their address down in the comments. Everyone's invited. So it sounds amazing. The machos were good. I bet those spicy beef flautas are just
Probably
much better. We can say that because we think it's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's true.
So, Deanna, the Hades nachos, these are special nachos specifically for the Halloween season.
Yes.
They do have nachos.
They just have regular nachos.
Regular
You can
nachos
get
and
them
stuff
with chicken or
here.
beef.
Normally, when you come in here in February,
It's just a menu item, and they are good.
they just change it up. They change it to blue corn chicken, and they add some spicy chicken on top to make it sort of like a Halloween theme. But other than that, normally you can come in the Pecos Bills, get yourself some nachos. I often get the child nachos.
Yeah.
And it's a nice little,
Yeah.
Quick
They
meal
have
and
a
snack
rice
for the
bowl
most part.
as well, which is great, and they have a kids version of it. And normally, under normal circumstances, they have an amazing bar out in the front where you normally order and pick up your food, where they have all kinds of toppings. It's closed right now. However, the last time that we ordered something, we were able to just ask, hey, could we get some lettuce? Could we get some sauces, some sour cream, some cheese? And they
accommodated
they
very
got
easily.
all of that for us. So they were great. It was amazing. So.
Amy's all about the nachos. Good morning,
I love
Amy.
nachos. I cannot tell you how many times we go to a Mexican restaurant and that's what I get.
She gets nachos. Well,
I
it's a
do.
lot
I
easier
like
way to do
them.
gluten-free when you get
Yeah.
nachos for the most part. So we're grabbing a quick meal here over at Pecos Bills. We tried the Hades nachos. If you missed it, go back and rewind a little bit and you see a little bit about what you can do. You can do that. You can rewind and check it out. Again, available here at least for the next season up until Halloween. And we'll now that we've had the Headless Horseman
Yep.
was a float, the Headless Horseman
Yes.
float over by Sunshine Street Terrace.
Yep.
We got the Hades nachos. Not immediately, so if you guys can hang on for a bit, we'll probably get the pumpkin spice Mickey milkshake.
Yep.
But there's no way I can just do all that like within the
It's a
same
lot
hour.
of food. Yes.
I tell you what, the other day when we had Liberty Tree Tavern, and then immediately afterwards I got the cupcake, the For Better or For Worse wedding cupcake. Oh, it was so full. Oh my goodness, it was rough. So,
That's true.
but we want to bring you some good material. We want to show you what you can really do here in the Magic Kingdom. We want you to be a part of it. So, It's a tough job. It really is to have to eat all this stuff. Are we ready to head on out into the sunshine again?
Yeah, hang on just a sec.
All right, so we've already seen 3 cavalcades this morning. The first one being Jack, Sally, and Oogie Boogie on their own float. The second was Mickey and Friends on the Move It, Shake It parade float with the Halloween sign on the side, with following and preceding and following characters from the Mickey's Boo to You parade, Halloween parade. And then the last one as we were ordering food, was the end of the Boo to You parade where all the Disney villains, and it's funny
It was
because
the same music and everything that
same
plays
music.
in the parade. So.
Matter of fact, just so I can share with you guys, we're all close friends, so I'll let you guys know how this works. Whenever you guys watch any of our videos, especially our video live streams or other our videos, usually an ad will pop up in the very beginning. First of all, thank you guys for watching those. You watch them for 15 seconds and throws a penny or two into our, our balance for the most part. And every so often, YouTube will go, here's some money from, some of the ads. So thank you guys for watching the ads. We appreciate it. I know they're paying sometimes, but if they're helpful, click on them. That's great. But
not,
that
no
helps
worries.
us.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, if there's any music in our videos that's a copyright song, the ads, any of the ads, all the ad revenue goes to the people who own the copyrights to the song.
So fortunately, that ad doesn't guarantee us any revenue at all necessarily, especially here in the parks, because all that music that you guys hear for the cavalcades or just plays in the
So
background.
I'm going to tell you right
about.
now, the reason I know this is because the last few times we've actually filmed and put up on our YouTube channel the Boo to You parade, our video got flagged. Not because of the very first song, but because of the last song.
Yes,
the villain song. The
yeah.
villain song is actually copyright. And so when that song appears in our videos, they don't allow any revenue from ads. But I don't care, it's a cool song, so we're gonna play it anyway. So, you guys ready to go out and have some more fun?
You ready?
All right, I'm gonna go take
Sorry,
another
just chatting with your friends.
Everyone's still good?
Yep. Everyone, I'm chatting off of Chris's account, so periodically I'm sending messages and have to say, hey, it's not Chris, it's Susan. So initially, my friends are getting text messages from Chris, and they're like, why? Why is Chris messaging me?
I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick.
Okay. He's getting all the buffalo off his fingers. Sorry, I'm reading messages and chatting with you guys at the same time. I'm gonna try to pull messages up on here because the screen is very far away from me. Are we missing a villains cavalcade? We still have to check that one. We'll try to swing by and catch it. It is busier than a regular day, Rebecca, but that's generally, I think, just because it is the first day, so you have a lot of people that just want to see everything. They want to see the decorations, they want to see what the characters are going to be, they want to taste the food. So I'm expecting that once we get past the next couple of days, that the crowds are going to move back down to what we have come to think of as more a normal level post-COVID. So we'll definitely try to get those villains in bespoke magic tricks. Got to do that right. You're going next Tuesday, Rebecca. I think by then definitely you're going to be back to like a more normal time, more normal crowds for sure. So it's just a busy right now. We've just ourselves interacted with 5 or 6 different vloggers, and then you just have the day-to-day people that just want to come in. They want to come in and see it. We saw so many people getting those Instagram poses in all over the parks. We were talking about the crowd levels, that they are a little heavier right now than they would be today, but they should be going back down to regular. Today's
big blogger day.
Levels,
all the big bloggers will be here. All the live streamers, all the ones who have any kind of Disney account will be here today. So that's always going to guarantee a level of crowd.
See it right away. All those people are here today. So, which means they won't be here when you're here next Tuesday, Rebecca. So that's a plus. All right. We miss Melanie. She's heading out, but next time we will catch her next time.
Well, let me post up one more.
Let's put one more post up. Bespoke Magic Trips was pointing out that we have not yet seen the Villains Cavalcade, so told her we would try to get that for
Yes, we missed that when it was happening just as we were coming
just
in.
as we walked, yeah. Just
Which
as we
means we're
walked
going to
into
have to go
dining
through
room.
the other two cavalcades first because I do kind of go around in circles.
So we have a few minutes.
More than likely, we'll see Jack and Sally again before we see anybody else. And does anybody else have any other questions about what's going to be coming up for the Halloween season?
Yeah, if you
I
have
mean,
questions,
left some
feel free to
questions.
throw them in the comments.
And let us know if you want to know about the Christmas season coming up. We had a video about that one just recently as well.
We are excited about the fact that some more restaurants are opening too. So we actually have a reservation for, I think it's the Sunday, the 27th.
I think it's the 27th, sounds right.
For the 27th to check out Minnie's Hollywood and Vine. It's reopening on the 25th.
And the 25th, Minnie and her friends are going to be reopening their buffet, but not buffet restaurant, the Hollywood and Dine over at Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, the menu is
so
more
we'll be checking
limited
that out.
now, and they're bringing it to your table instead of going up to a buffet. But the characters, holiday characters, will be making a walkthrough, kind of like they do at Topolino's Terrace. So we're excited to see that. It's going to be very exciting. They do have Cinderella's Royal Table is also opening up. We did not make a reservation for that only because it's like the same but less. So they just don't have any of the princesses there right now. The menu appears to be the same. The cost is slightly discounted, but not a lot. And you are still inside the castle, of course. So we decided we'd hold off on that one. But if you're coming and you want to eat inside the castle, that is definitely a possibility now.
And let's see.
Got my mask on, but we're still sitting at the table.
John had the nachos today as well. Alright, coming through.
They were yummy.
And they're good for sharing. The two of us had them just fine. So
I will say,
I wish I had
black
something to
bean
drink,
nachos have
but-
kind of a strange taste to them. So
they're not necessarily something like what I'm saying, regular flavors. Because it does have the buffalo chicken, so it's got the little Tabasco flavor to it.
yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to get some more water for my water bottle. Lots of costumes about today. That's fun.
Yeah, the costumes are cool. I like to see costumes. There's some really, really nice ones sometimes too. Like the Lost Boys we saw, the Lock, Shock, and Barrel from Nightmare on Christmas was cool.
Yeah. We're going to be checking out some really cool things that are coming to Universal this weekend as well. So we're
Hoping so
excited
for
about
that.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They are testing a couple of new things, including trick-or-treating for kids at Islands of Adventure on Saturday and Sunday night.
Yes, Islands of Adventure.
So
Trick-or-treating.
not in both
I don't think I've ever done
parks.
trick-or-treating before Universal, have
I don't
they?
think we have.
I don't
no,
remember
I don't
it.
think so, but they're kind of testing that out. I think, hopefully, I would imagine they're hoping to bring in some additional people to come in, or at least on the weekend. So they're doing a test run of that, and they're also opening 2 of the houses that they would normally have during their Halloween Horror Nights. The Bride of Frankenstein Lives, and
The Revenge of the Tooth Fairy.
Revenge of the Tooth Fairy, which sounds really creepy to me, and I don't think I would want to walk
I know
through.
Tooth Fairy horror stuff is just uber creepy.
No, because the Tooth Fairy is supposed to be a happy thing. No.
Something coming in and taking your teeth and.
I'm really curious as to how they're
Mess
going to
with my
handle
mouth
that
like
because they
that?
are doing them during the day. So when, normally they would only be limited to their Halloween Horror Nights parties. So that you could limit who was being exposed to it. So they recommend an older age group for the parties. And that allows you to not terrify small children. So I don't know if maybe it's all going to only be inside. At the parties or at the Halloween Horror Nights, they have characters wandering out and around.
I'm anticipating some very long lines come Saturday and Sunday
Yes.
as the first days open up at Universal for those
Yes.
things. 'Cause
And it's
people
not
love
an
their Halloween
extra
Horror Nights.
fee. It's just something that they're
Just included in the-
adding to
yeah.
the day, kind of like Disney is doing with their Not So Scary Halloween Party, where they've just pulled in some elements of that into just the daily interactions. So it'll be interesting to see how that works for them and how they handle that. They've done a very good job of handling crowds up until now, so I would imagine they probably have some plan or course of action in place to handle those additional lines, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, so sorry. We had to get up really early to drop the pony puppy off, so she was so excited, y'all, too. Like,
Nova was so excited to go to the dog
so
group today.
excited. Like, she saw me because so here's the thing about large dogs: they can't eat too much at one time because their stomach can do this odd little twisty thing, and literally they can die from it. So they have to have small meals scattered throughout the day. So normally most people might feed their dog a largish meal for their size in the morning and one at night. Well, she has to have lunch. She has to have 3 meals, sometimes 4. She can only have 2 cups of food at a time. So she saw me zip-locking her food, and she knows that we only do that.
Our dog now knows that if you're packing her food into little Ziploc bags,
that
she's going on holiday.
She's gonna go play. So before she got spayed, she would have to stay by herself, and it wasn't necessarily a hugely fun experience for her. But now that she's spayed, she goes to doggy daycare. It's like they call it day camp, doggy day camp. But so she plays all day long with her doggy friends. Like it's just all the big giant dogs, like the German shepherds and the golden retrievers and all of the biggest dogs. They keep together in a separate group, and they just run and play all day long. They play with them, and they play with each other, and they have sprinklers, and they have a giant dog bone shaped pool that they can jump in and run and play and in and out of, and she loves it. So she saw me putting her food together, and from then on she was obnoxious in her eagerness to get out the door and just get in. They couldn't get their special, so they put a special collar on her with her name before she goes to play. Kind of like, when you would take your kids to, I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but you go to church on Sunday morning, and for the little kids, they put the sticker on their back with their name so that, the teachers know what their name is and they can't reach it to pull it off. So they put these collars on, and they couldn't get her to stand still long enough. She just wanted to go inside. She just wanted to go play with her friends. So, but we had to get up really early to do that. It's kind of the opposite direction of the parks. So we have to drive away from the parks to drop her
Which,
off.
by the way, if you guys have ever come into Disney and you have a pet, an animal, dog or a cat, and you need a place for them to stay, and you want more information about that place, let us know. Give us a contact. Let us know
we
our experience.
highly recommend them, and they are, if you're driving especially and you're coming down the toll road. Which one is that one, the big one that you come down
Of course, you
from
asked me.
91 or...
She asked me, so I forgot. Is it 492?
If you're coming down the toll, it's literally just a quick hop off the toll and then back on again for either Universal or Disney. The rates are very reasonable, and they take amazing care of your animals. So we've been pleased.
All right, so we're going to be on the move now again. We're going to get back outside, maybe catch another cavalcade. And so Deanna, Deanna, I was joking earlier. Bespoke Magic Trips is preparing some authentic Mexican meals about her giving us her address so we can all come have dinner with her. She's in Mexico City, so might want to go ahead and jump in your cars now. Get the address later. Just head that direction. We'll get an address later, maybe sometime around Arizona or the like. So, all right. So let's see. Timing wise, I'm not sure exactly when the next cavalcade is going to be coming through. Unless they have a fourth cavalcade, I expect that Jack is going to be coming back through here next.
Yes.
Jack and Sally again. That seems about, the way that they're working.
Yep.
So it does seem a little more crowded today than I've seen it in the past. What do you guys think? Again, the one thing I like about live streams is I don't have to worry about editing video and making you think what I want you to think. It's what it is. This is what it is, and you guys make your own decisions. So.
Yeah, exactly. Because honestly, what seems crowded to someone else may
It's
seem like
not necessarily
space
crowded.
to others. So
Got a
we're not
line.
going to make that judgment for you.
Got a line here for the country bears today. The bears are popular.
They do have a limited space inside to it.
Yes, you can only sit and. So let me talk about that for a second because I want to make sure it's very clear so you guys don't get caught off guard by this. In the Country Bears Theater, when you get inside, you can only sit in groups of 4.
Yes.
Okay, that's all there is.
Maximum.
Groups of 4. They'll tell you in the very beginning. They have placed areas, strips onto the theater seating every 4 seats so that only 4 people can sit together at a time. If you've got more than 4 people in your party, they will ask you to sit in groups of less than 4 or less, and then split up so that those empty spaces on the benches are kept open. So I'm keep losing Susan. She's hiding. She's intentionally hiding from you guys. Look, she hides. There's
Stay out of the way.
So why this is important, and I wanted to kind of share this information with you guys. If you have a group of 5, 6, or 7 people in your family, please be aware that in certain attractions, certain
They have to
areas,
split.
they will ask you, and kindly, because they're being required to split your party up.
Yes.
So I understand, like us, we have a family of 5. If all of our kids come with us, they will ask us to sit in groups of 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
It's not to call you out. It's not to make your experience not enjoyable,
Yeah.
or it's not because of anything like that. It's only because of the fact that the way that they've set up the theater is that no more than 4 people can sit together before it gets into a space that's considered to be off limits. So just if you've got 4 or 5 or more in your party, go ahead and mentally prepare yourself with your kids when you're doing it like that. How will I split up my family so that when the cast members ask us to get into spaces, how will we be in a space where it's going to be 4 or less? And be prepared. Sort of like a game plan.
Yeah.
So
Depending on the restaurant you're staying at or you're eating at as well, for say a table service meal, they may ask you, or at a quick service as well. They're not wanting you to combine tables together, so they may ask you to split your party between 2 tables. So if you already have that in your mind, they're not trying to be mean. It's just that they are trying to obey the guidelines that they've been given to keep too many people from being in one place, and when you put tables together, it messes
up the 6 foot.
spacing
Yeah.
amongst all of the other tables.
So-
So they're not trying to be mean, they're just trying to keep all the spacing.
We went to one
Exactly.
restaurant at City Walk in the very beginning when they reopened. And when we were at this restaurant, we had another table, a party came in behind us, and they had a party of, I believe it was either 8 or 9.
Yeah.
So, and when they came and sat down, they actually asked them to separate into 2 tables, sitting close to one another, but not directly beside each other. So that 6 were at one, and 5 were at one, and 4 were the other, something like that. And the reason is because they could not allow no more than 6 people at any one table. I understand you all came out. I understand you all came in together. That's fine. But if the guidelines are there, just got to be prepared for the fact that something like that may come up.
Yeah.
And so just sort of like I said, if you're prepared for it, you know there's a possibility.
If you kind of think about how you would split your group if you did split it, then that makes
If
it
yeah,
easier.
if we have to sit no more than 6 at a table, this is how we're going to split up. We have to go to Country Bears and only 4 of us can sit together at a time. This is how we're going to split up.
Yes.
If you already know that information, you're going to be one up and ready to go for any of the attractions that pop up. So as soon as you get asked, boom, it's like assume positions and you're good to go. So just kind of being prepared,
Yep.
and it makes it a lot less stressful
Yes.
when you already kind of have an idea of how you're going to split that up.
Yes.
So. Really sure.
Right here. I'm cutting over right here.
Okay.
And you're going to stay in this general area, right? Because you're looking for cavalcade.
You got my phone? Okay, go for it. All right, so good morning, George. Glad you could join us. Hogger's just driving, picking everybody up. That's awesome. Bespoke is taking care of us all tonight. By the way, all the spicy beef flautas are being provided to you by Bespoke Magic Trips for today's live stream. So just go ahead and let you guys know, spicy beef flautas are awesome. So thank you so much. I just appreciate the fact that you guys take some time to spend with us and just kind of hang out in the Magic Kingdom. I do want to let you guys kind of see what things look like. And I see Jack and Sally are coming back this direction, guys, so they'll be here shortly. But I appreciate that you guys take the time to spend with us here in the parks. Like I said, it means a lot to us that you choose us as opposed to hundreds of other live streamers that are out there. And now everybody's just gone to go check out all those other live streamers. But it means to us that you guys are giving us the opportunity to kind of spend some time, share what we know and what we experience. Susan and I come to the parks on a pretty regular basis. We do it for lots of reasons. 1, it's fun. 2, we moved here to do this. 3, we do it with our kids all the time. 4, we do it so that we have the experience and we know what it's like. We can say we've been there, we've done it, we've touched it, we've ate it, we've put it in our pockets, and we've spent a lot of money on it. All that same reason. And then also because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, we use that experience to help our travel clients in booking their trips and stuff like that. Now, if you follow us on Instagram or Facebook, it doesn't matter if you book with us or not. We are happy to have you part of our community. We want to share whatever information we have. But if you're ever looking for an opportunity to come visit either Universal or Disney World, and you'd like somebody to help you out, no cost services. We don't charge anything through our fees. Universal and Disney pays us a commission after you travel. So you help us by supporting our small business. We help you by providing all the information we can to make your trip. And guess what? Universal and Disney pays for it. So it's just a great job. But for you guys spending a day with us in the Magic Kingdom, we get to share things like Jack and Sally, who are now coming back through Frontierland here on a brand new cavalcade here in the Magic Kingdom starting just today. So we don't expect Mickey and Minnie are going to be coming out like they've done before. They did have their own Move It, Shake It cavalcade that was coming out prior to. I think we have seen all of the new cavalcades that will be playing from now until Halloween. That would be Jack and Sally with Oogie Boogie on one. The Booty U Parade with Mickey and friends dressed up on the Move It, Shake It float. And the third one will be the villains from the back end of the Booty U Parade. All right, guys, get your screen grabs ready. Brand new cavalcade here. You guys don't mind me following them, do you? I love it. All right, how cool is that, guys? I could probably walk all the way through the Magic Kingdom following them. But, you know, I probably would get in trouble for leaving Susan. Oh, she's like, where did he go? He was supposed to stay right here. I'm sorry. I'm like a little kid following the ice cream truck. It's the music. It's the music. I had to follow it. We followed Oogie Boogie for a bit.
I could tell. I couldn't catch up to you.
I'm sorry. It was not my intention to leave you. It really wasn't. So.
All right. So as predicted, they have flipped back around.
Yes, they have rounded the horn. Next up will be, the next time we see another cavalcade come through, it will be Mickey and friends from the Boo to You Parade.
I don't know if you saw, but he just had Remy on his shoulder, and Remy had a custom-made.
Face mask?
No.
No?
Costume.
Oh, missed that.
It was cool.
La 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 la. I tell you what, some of the best times here in the Magic Kingdom for me is at the not so spooky parties when all the lights are up on Main Street and everything's just orange and red and yellow flashing and they're playing This Is Halloween. That's just the best time to be in the Magic Kingdom for me. Actually, the only time that's better, that's no longer something you can do here at Walt Disney World, the Osborne Spectacle of Dancing Lights over at Hollywood Studios. Right before they built Galaxy's Edge, we had the Streets of America. If you were standing to watch the Osborne lights, they at one point would play this, What's This? From Nightmare Before Christmas with all the lights on. And to stand on the streets of America with all the spectacle of dancing lights dancing around to What's This? Great experience. So it gave me goosebumps. So this is how we're looking at Haunted Mansion at the moment. It's looking pretty crowded. You guys can see Memento Mori is also pretty crowded to get in. There's a line. Let's walk around this side to kind of get an idea of how long the line is. Okay. It's wrapping around here toward the front. Around the corner, and this is it. I think this might be it. So to get the Memento Mori, there's the back of the line there. So even Memento Mori today is very, very popular. And I think we haven't even left really Frontierland and Adventureland yet. Liberty Square, that's about all we've covered today. House now. We may have to fly. Wow. So you can see we've got our strollers back. Look at the strollers. We'll kind of look and see what some of our wait times are today.
It goes down and around.
So we're gonna just head on over to the castle area. We may make our way over to Tomorrowland. I don't know if we're gonna get spiced pumpkin milkshake today, but I do want to go over there and check it out, let you guys take a look at it, let you guys see it. Then we'll probably head back over to Castle Hub and see if we can catch that villains cavalcade today, and make sure that we cover all 3 cavalcades for the live stream today so you guys can see it while we're here. And I think once we get that, we will have covered all of the new ones for the castles, for the cavalcades that are coming out as of the Halloween season. I will pop over and show you guys where you can get the Poor Unfortunate Souls float as well. It is over here at Storybook Treats. Where is there a crowd over here? Philhar Magic has a line? Wow. I see some costumes, which, by the way, if you guys are joining us later in the stream, starting today until Halloween, adults and children alike of all ages are allowed to wear costumes to the Magic Kingdom, as long as, one, you are not wearing a full face covering mask. So no helmets, no Darth Vaders, no Mandalorians. Aw, no. But no full face masks. And of course, just to kind of give you guys a heads up, nothing that would be mistaken for an actual Disney character, in which we don't want any of our guests here, especially the little princesses and princes, to be confused if for some reason Belle was actually walking by them and didn't say hello. Then that would be something that we would not want to create a situation like that. So wear a costume that's a costume, but let's not try to be so authentic that we confuse other guests in the park. I mean, how traumatic would that be if you were walking along and you actually saw Peter Pan, and Peter Pan was laughing and totally ignored you? And that might be a little rough for little ones like myself. I get upset when Peter doesn't turn and wave at me. All right, so over here at Storybook Treats, just across from the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is Storybook Treats. There are 2 floats that you can get right now. One of them is the Peter Pan float, which has been here before. It has been since they've reopened. It is a lime soft serve with Sprite as the float liquid beverage, with a red, very tart, with a red white chocolate feather on top. So, yep, that's the Peter Pan float. And then the other one right now is the Poor Unfortunate Souls float. The Poor Unfortunate Souls float consists, it is a cream cheese flavored soft serve with black. That's Susan's ears, by the way.
Sorry, it's raining.
Just wanted to show what her ears look like up close. With a black raspberry syrup, and it's served on top of Coca-Cola with a fondant crown for Ursula. So, we talked about this earlier. Good morning, Barbara. How are you today? We're experiencing rain. We see some rain coming here, and what we always expect to happen is when it starts to rain, areas like this, which are undercover, are going to start to fill up. There are premium space, premium real estate. So we're going to see. I don't know.
It's a light rain right now, so it's not too stressful.
Not too bad.
But even still, we're starting to see people looking for places to get under cover.
And so it's a Tuesday, and this is pretty busy for a park on a Tuesday. So after Labor Day, most schools have started, but we still see, I think first Now the question is, do you think it's because it's the first day of fall and first day of all the pumpkins and stuff like that that it's trying to brought everybody out?
So they were just giving a heads up to everyone in line for the 7 but there is some inclement weather out.
So they're gonna stop the ride.
On what it looks like right now, it's still function, but it's something they may have to shut it down.
And if you're stuck in the line on the outside before you get inside, that can be kind of rough.
A little bit of rain is okay, but a heavy downpour and definitely if there's lightning, they will shut it down.
So Jen, we do actually have a umbrella in our backpack. So
In a pinch, we can pull that out.
I just wanted to quickly see if it was getting started. If all of a sudden we're gonna get a major downpour. I think we might be okay though. Shall we move forward?
It's just light rain.
If it's just a little bit, that's fine. But you know, sometimes you feel that and like 30 seconds later, it's like a monsoon. So the wait time for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, you can see the wait line is actually outside the front of the park. We didn't see it actually get out here too much prior to Labor Day weekend. But of course, Labor Day weekend, and of course even today, the line is actually all the way around the edge here. So it's still, I think, less than an hour wait. But it just means a much longer line since everybody has to be so far from one another. For instance, the Winnie the Pooh ride over here, they are utilizing the meet and greet queue line just to make the queue line a little longer and stretch it out some.
It winds far enough that you can't see the end of it.
Oh no, you can't see the end of the line. It goes over there toward Big Top. And even the other day when we saw it go all the way over, close to where the meet and greet is for Ariel, it was what, 45 minutes is what they posted? You're right, Jen. Normally if we bring an umbrella, it doesn't rain. I just keep it in the backpack now as a token, as a ward off of evil rain. Lots of family. It's good to see. I can't see too well on this one. How was the battery on that one? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head over to Anti-Gravity's.
I'm just going to apologize for anyone who's occasionally watching through the political ads. And we have to get comment about the
Oh well, yeah, we have no control over what ads YouTube will put up on our streams, and there's some doozies of politicals all over the place.
And I certainly don't mind living in a place that is somewhat
I do look forward to being outside of an election year just to get away from all of that. We come to Disney World to escape reality. We bring you here with us to escape reality, and we definitely. All right, so over at Anti-Gravity's Galactic Goodies over here in Tomorrowland is where you're going to get the Mickey Shake. I can't read it any more there than I can here, so. Let's see if we can just go in and at least see the sign. They got a sign up, do they? Look, cousins. Cousins. Look, we just wanted to take a quick picture and show off the milkshake. That's all, real quick. So we'll jump right back out of your way in just a second. So, matter of fact, we'll jump out of the way now. We don't want anybody else. So, this is the pumpkin spice milkshake, whipped cream, caramel drizzled sprinkles, and marshmallow straw. The straw does actually have a Mickey marshmallow on it. Can we get a couple of waters though? Just water? Yeah, just a couple of waters. The two?
Two ice waters. I can help you, sweetie.
And we have had the soft serve they actually make the milkshake with is right in there. If you are really, really sweet and you tell them that as a couple you're going to share it, they may even give you a second straw, which is what they did last year if they were nice enough and we were pleasant enough to ask. But just so you guys can see it. All right.
No, it's okay.
Thank you. And just because of the fact we just had nachos and we just had another shake, we probably would have gotten one at the moment, but oh. I do need some water though. I didn't get any from the nachos. Taking our mask off for just a second and have a drink of water. What time is it?
There is not anywhere to get autographs right now, Jen, unfortunately.
Yeah, there are no character meet and greets
No.
at present.
No meet and greets, and so no autographs.
There used to be some places where I'd say if you go to Topolino's Terrace, they will give you a postcard that has all the character signatures on it. I have a feeling that when we go check out Hollywood and Dine over at Hollywood Studios, Minnie and all of her friends who are dressed up in Halloween costumes will probably have a postcard for signatures on it, and that will open up September 25th. Reservations have already opened as of the 11th, so a lot of those early ones are already pretty much filled. But, you know, other than that, there's not really going to be a place for you to get character signatures for the most part.
Yeah.
I just needed some water.
A little hydration is always good.
And I'm going to flip this back around again. I really want to make sure you guys can see just some of the crowds and what it looks like at present. Barbara wants to know about the print on the cups. That looks sort of like a Mary Blair design almost.
It reminds me of It's a Small World inside, so. But.
Hang on, no.
Nope.
No. So Brenna, if you're asking if you're staying at a Disney hotel, would they be able to fill your autograph book for you since there are no meet and greets?
No.
I have not seen or heard. Honestly, I have seen some. I've seen some one-offs before. And though I have seen someone report that they had an instance in which that was something they were able to do, I would not feel comfortable saying.
Your mileage may vary.
Yeah, that's your mileage is going to vary depending on who you're talking to and who you deal with. Maybe you talk to somebody who's really good friends with some characters and can find them easily. You can always ask.
Nah.
The answer is always no for those questions that you don't ask. So, but as a general rule, that's not something that I would say is something you're going to find everywhere.
They're doing, yeah.
They're at least not going to be offering it to just everyone for the most part. I need a paper popcorn container. So I don't know if you guys saw it last week. We posted there was the Mickey pumpkin and the Oogie Boogie pumpkin. Normally popcorn containers that were from last year's parties. They're offering them at the kiosk on the other side of where the castle is. They're offering them with churros, 2 churros.
Very odd.
Not really sure what you do with a bucket with 2 churros in it, but
And they very carefully do not call it a popcorn bucket. However,
it's a novelty
we did
bucket.
see when we were over in over by Pecos Bills at the popcorn stand there, they did have the orange
The Mickey popcorn.
Mickey.
So my thought is you could probably buy them there. It's $22 for the bucket and then 2 churros for either the Oogie Boogie or the Mickey pumpkin. My thing is that they just serve churros there. They don't have popcorn at that kiosk, so they're just selling them. I think if you were to buy them, take them back to a popcorn kiosk and ask for a
Probably get a
refill,
refill.
they'd probably sell you a $2 refill. They're not going to put the popcorn refill inside. They're only going to give you a
They'll
paper.
give you one of the paper boxes.
So, you know, it's not that big a deal to just probably get a bucket and then just ask for refills if you so need them. So, all right. So let's head on back over to the hub. I want to see if I can catch that last cavalcade.
Yep.
And make sure we've covered all of them for our day here today as we start, you know, Halloween here.
To switch to my chicken mask. Oh, it's still sprinkling.
Okay, I'm gonna play jump rope here. I'm gonna trip. Oh look, there's a sign right out here. Look, we didn't even have to go inside.
But then we wouldn't have gotten water. No, I will show one here. It's just a pale orange marshmallow, but what they're serving this year
It's dark
is
orange.
actually, it appears to be covered in like a orange white chocolate. It's covered.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a dark orange color.
They also have a pumpkin spice sundae,
If you don't want to do a milkshake.
so a little bit smaller, and it doesn't have the marshmallow on it. So
Mike is excited when we see the picture of the straw with the marshmallow. It's like, oh, it's a full plastic striped straw, paper straw.
it's a paper straw. It does not last very long at all. Drink quickly when you get it, because those paper straws last as long as you need it to. Is it actually charging? Yes. So right now the laugh floor is not open. You cannot go and have laughs at the laugh floor. And of course, the Stitch's Great Escape is gone, and gone. A la Philip Phillips. The attraction is now officially closed. We do not expect it to return. And we've got Disney bubbles. Bubbles. There's a big bubble. Look at that. They're still going. You guys see that bubble? Whoa, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Woo. What?
He made some more for you.
Oh, more bubbles?
But they popped. They made
Oh, they're like, it's like Finding Nemo the musical. Bubbles? It is bright. It's bright and raining.
Thank you.
One of Jamie's taking photos today. We should go thank her for her awesome photo she took for us last week. By the way, PhotoPass photographers are still taking photos here in the Magic Kingdom and in all the other parks. So if you have an annual pass and you have that benefit, or if you've added the memory maker to your trip, you can grab some photos from photographers, as well as those on-ride photos as well. take advantage of them while you can.
Alright. Where can we find the sorting stick? You lean on the rail over there?
What's that?
It's a place to...
Honestly, if the villains come by, if and when the villains come by, I will probably follow them all the way to the end. If you guys are okay with me following villains. I like to follow villains. I follow Disney villains on Instagram, by the way.
But it's actually like not like you're alone.
Is somebody coming down? Who's coming down? I'm trying to see who's coming down the way now. Is it Mickey? It's the rainy day cavalcade.
It is.
Yeah. Guys, special treat. We're gonna get a rainy day cavalcade.
Where are you going to be? Over here?
Let's get right in front of the castle. Yeah, I got it for now. So, if you guys aren't aware of the fact that when it rains, they don't want characters to get slipping and falling and getting hurt. So they have a special rainy day cavalcade that comes out only when it rains. Guys, this is awesome. You know, new cavalcades, we get a rainy day cavalcade today. So if you've never seen this, get prepared for a special treat. This is a cute little cavalcade. This is a cute little parade.
Unfortunately, this does mean it may be a while before
We may not get to see the rest of the cavalcades today if it's still raining.
Yeah.
Dance along to the song.
There's Cinderella.
In the rain.
Oh, look, it's Tiana. Hi, Tiana. Thank you. Tiana complimented me on my ears. That was it. Along with the sleigh ride. Ain't no stopping. Tell me how long will this sleigh last? Just got to see what's it comes from. She's a waiting, not hesitating. Tell me just when this rain will stop.
All right, so if you've never seen the rainy day cavalcade, that was a little different than the one they normally have.
This was princesses. Normally
This is
it's
just the
cast
princesses.
characters.
Normally for a rainy day cavalcade, they also have cast members wearing yellow ponchos and raincoats, red shiny boots, and they're just stomping around in the rain. Yup, yibble.
Right now, there's not much rain going on.
No,
right
it's not really that wet. It's a little bit of wetness. But that was still kind of cool. That song is very catchy.
While it's raining, though, you're not going to go down and uncover the cavalcade.
Yeah.
You never know when this might change from a sprinkle to a full downpour.
Yes, I agree, Jen. I think Disney himself have loved that. So I do the same thing, Kimmy. I hear that song and I'm just jibble, jibble, stop, stop. And it's hard to keep the camera still too. You just walk along, la, 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 la. I'm sorry, guys. Jibble, jibble. Coming along, but this day lasts. All right, so that is a revised version of the rainy day cavalcade. I do love it when the cast members are wearing their slickers and their galoshes, and when it's really pouring down rain and they're doing that, it just really makes for a cool overall.
It's super fun. But we will reinforce again until this rain stops.
Yeah, until it stops.
We're going to see any of the Halloween cavalcades.
I think we may be done with Halloween cavalcades for the day.
For the day.
Until it just completely flat out stops.
And the chance of rain only increases as the day progresses.
So I think so what we should do then is we should ride a ride.
Yes. What ride do you guys want to ride?
I want to ride at least an attraction with you guys. Are you up to a roller coaster ride?
Which one?
Big Thunder?
Yes. Have the edge of a headache.
Oh, we don't want to
put
pitch you.
Guys.
We don't want to pitch you too much far out, but.
And depending on how I'm feeling when we get there, I'll just hang and I can chat from your phone with everyone while you guys ride. Disney Fox.
Disney Fox. Hang on. You guys are looking it around so you guys can see these people. I'm ugly. These guys are awesome. This is the cutest couple. You guys enjoying the fall so far?
I love your masks. Those are adorable.
Wow, it's almost as if you guys know the best place to go to get really cool custom masks like that.
I don't know where that
I don't know. Do you guys know of any place where they could get really Park Candy?
Wow.
So, okay, well, we might check that out at parkcandy.com. So, the cool mask, I love them, guys. So, thanks, you guys have an awesome time so far. We're hoping they're going to have some more cavalcades, but we're not.
Rain.
We'll see. So, normally when we keep an umbrella in our backpack, that's a guarantee it's not going to rain. But not today.
Not
so,
working today, yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. See you guys later.
All right.
So, those guys are also.
They are amazing.
They're a cute couple. We met them several years back. Steve was actually working at one of the ESPN events with his with his group that day, and we just happened to see him there. We're just kind of talking and chatting with him. So
he often has a lot in for like behind the scenes stuff. So like those big movies that you see on Freeform, the little special documentaries where they show like when they decorate
like
for
Disney
Halloween
weddings
or
and
Christmas.
decorating the parks and stuff like that.
He has his fingers all in that. So
He and his production companies are working there, and so they get to be in the park sometimes late at night, and he gets to kind of see everything of the
as it
Disney magic
happens,
being
and they
made.
get to document it. It's
So-
a lot of fun. But in addition to that, they also run a company that makes those amazing masks like the ones you just saw.
They do things other than masks. Of course, you know, everybody changes their business to do what they need to do.
In this current time.
They also do really cool like bottle openers and stuff like that. One of my favorite ones is the one with Cusco. It looks like the bottle of poison, and it's got the llama on it. A llama! But yes, great movie. I don't think it's got enough.
Hidden gem.
It's a hidden gem as far as we're concerned. We love that movie. So, but no, Park Candy. They've got some cool things there. They all designed it. Carice designs it herself, so she's a great designer.
Amazing work.
I agree, Brenna. They should make an Emperor's New Groove. They need to make a ride for that.
That would be an awesome ride, and it should include hit the lever.
Yes,
No, that's the wrong lever.
Pull that lever, Kronk. That would be the part in the ride where you just get dropped.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Let's walk this way. Let's walk outside of the crowds alongside the Liberty Bell.
Hot and muggy right now, guys.
So the Liberty Bell does leave at every half hour. It being the fact that it is 12:30, I have a feeling the boat will be leaving out here in just a moment. What is your guys' favorite under noticed movie? What do you think is a hidden gem that not enough people ever get to watch and really get to appreciate?
I'm thinking of one that is not the one that Chris just mentioned. We'll see if
Other than the
someone else-
Emperor's New Groove,
Someone else, we'll see if someone else mentions it.
we've got our own favorite that we like to mention. So Brenda says the Black Cauldron.
That is a good one.
I like the Black
Not what I
Cauldron.
was thinking of, but that is a good one.
I like the Black Cauldron. It
It's a classic.
got the munches and crunches. Munches and crunches.
We kids have been trained that they've seen all the old movies, so they will even use them, and we feel like we've done a good job when our middle child will be like, "Mom, I'm hungry. Where's the munchies and the crunchies?"
So, trivia, here you go. You guys ready? This is the part of the live stream where we're going to learn something. We're all going to gather together. Everybody circle around. If you know the answer to this, only one character from the Black Cauldron ever made an appearance here in the Magic Kingdom. Only one. Can anyone name it? Which character from the Black Cauldron actually made an appearance in the Magic Kingdom?
Anybody know?
Another one, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
That's a good one.
That's from the bygone era of the live action Mary Poppins-esque kind of movies.
Yes, exactly.
I love Bed Knobs and
Love
Broomsticks. Hey guys, look, we're recording them and they're recording us. We're working together here.
That's true. So I don't think anybody's come up with mine yet, have they?
Well, Jenna, I put Brenna and Jen together. Jenna. Both Brenna and Jen guessed Gurky. Yes, Gurky had, actually, there was a quick service treat area over close to where Storybook Treats is now, where Gurky was the only character that actually had a printed appearance somewhere in the Magic Kingdom. It was Gurky, where you could go and get the munchies and the crunchies. It was in the early 80s, and unfortunately, he's no longer with us here in the Magic Kingdom. So, Jen says it's okay. I'm just going to call him for Jenna from now on. So, Susan's favorite underrated movie, Disney movie?
Is
Meet the Robinsons.
I love that movie. Chris kind of knows if it's on TV anywhere. Now we have the DVD, so we couldn't play it at any time. But
We
if
have
it's
the DVD.
rolling the room,
We have it on
if
Disney
it's
Plus.
on TV, if it's on Freeform, if it's on, any of the Disney channels, we must watch it.
I just don't understand why Meet the Robinsons isn't just that much bigger a movie overall for Disney.
I mean, first of all, it's not a princess movie.
You're cracking me up, Brenna. Just quoting all of the... I don't think this plan was thought out.
Are you still on Meet the
No, Meet the Robinsons. This
There are some amazing quotes.
big head, little beady arms. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh, and also the fact that I got to meet Bowler Hat Guy at a previous not so scary Halloween party.
Has some really positive things that we feel work well for our child who is a unique and strange and individual and not like anyone else, and he still finds his own place in the world, and that's just awesome. And then also the concept of keep moving forward.
Failure is a success.
That failure is not the end, that it's just a step towards your success, and that you learn something and you move forward from it. When they talk about how many times
You failed. You failed. That's awesome.
He didn't make a time machine before he made a time machine. You know, it was like over 200 times where he messed up and it didn't work before he finally had a successful time machine.
But the family celebrates that. Yes.
Failures.
I think that's amazing because, you know, there's, I would have a lot to celebrate. I really would.
Yes.
So Meet the Robinsons, if you have not seen Meet the Robinsons, if you've got it on Disney Plus, go watch it. It really is a beautiful Disney movie. It's got a lot going for it.
It is also very funny. So many funny parts where you're just like, and it's not, I don't know, like humor that, you know, is quotable, just like Jen is demonstrating right now. We often quote the movie, and one of our favorite lines, and you have to see the movie if you haven't, is "Bake those cookies, Lucille."
Bake those cookies, Lucille!
The kids, I will mention that I'm going to bake cookies, and they immediately quote it every single time.
I'm sorry, but that's just wrong.
Every single time.
But it is funny that we can't think of baking those cookies, Lucille. Anytime someone says they're going to bake cookies, we start laughing.
About baking cookies. It's not anything naughty, just to be clear.
No, just dancing.
And dancing.
Just sort of like shaking your tail feathers,
Yep.
baking your cookies.
Baking those cookies.
Oh, man.
It's one of my all-time favorites.
And then if you just walk away from the movie with one thing in your head, keep moving forward.
Yes.
That's, I think we should all bake some cookies now. We're going to bake some
I
cookies.
feel like so much of what we take for granted in life now came from someone who failed repeatedly and just kept moving forward until they succeeded. So.
More bears.
Oh, new bears.
More bears out and about.
How loud you gotta holler?
I don't want to holler that loud. They're having fun with their guest over there. I don't want to interrupt. They could barely hear me anyway.
No, you just go. Yeah, just wait. Hold on.
All right. So anybody else have a fun, underrated Disney movie they feel should get a lot more attention? We brought up the Black Cauldron, Meet the Robinsons. So Jen, yes, that path is actually open all the time, and lots of times it is less crowded than others, which is kind of why I thought we should take it right now.
It's not necessarily the most direct.
It's not the most direct.
Zigzag back and forth.
And when things get really crowded, it's actually kind of difficult to navigate sometimes because people may stop and, you don't have a lot of space to go around them. But it is a good place to go and check. It does take you off the main path, and especially if there's a parade or something going on, you can stay off the main group and sometimes get around certain crowds for the most part. So we like to find the little nooks and crannies, and it's also a really great spot. If you can see now that I've walked behind a sign, all right, if you will walk along that way, you can get some really good pictures of the castle and also of Big Thunder Mountain over here as well. Look, we've got rebels in the Yes. They just walked by. You didn't see Ray?
Oh, cool.
What are you looking for? Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna go catch, well, I don't know, should we put it to a vote? Whether or not they wanna ride Splash Mountain or Big Thunder?
Yeah, you guys decide. The wait time is currently identical for the two, right?
All right, so we're gonna give a real quick vote. Everybody on chat, throw your vote in. What would you rather ride? Would you rather ride Splash Mountain
Or thunder.
or Big Thunder Mountain? Anybody have a choice? Now, will you ride with us if we ride Splash Mountain?
Yeah. But you guys ride what you want. Don't let me stop.
I think we got a few more. Once upon a Freeman was Splash. Yeah, Splash does have its downs a lot lately here, so.
Got thunder.
What's the wait times on both?
They're about 25 minutes.
They're both 25 minutes?
25?
Yep. Well, why don't we jump on Splash and you can ride with us.
Okay.
And if it's still 20 minutes or so for Big Thunder, we'll all ride the Big Thunder as well. Let's keep an ear out to see if the cavalcades start back up. Because if the Bell and cavalcades does come by, we definitely want to see them. Now that we've seen the rainy day cavalcade. It's not like overly hot today, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting a little splash of water.
Very muggy. So, it's getting me right now. It's humidity. I mean, it's just sprinkling. The clouds are not dark. There's just so much.
Yeah, it is kind of light clouds.
There's so much moisture in the air right now.
All right, we're at a 25-minute wait for Splash Mountain. You may get wet. Okay, you guys have 25 minutes to go get your ponchos.
No ponchos allowed.
Well, I can't keep them from putting ponchos on at home. They want to, though. That's not to say I might not splash them afterwards with a water hose. So, hello, guys.
Yeah. Got complimented on my cornmeal.
I'm gonna. Here, want some?
No, thank you.
Okay. Oh, now I'm stuck. One-handed sanitizer. Whoop. Ah. Sanitize.
I do sanitize, but not every time we come across it.
I just
so
have it sanitized in a few minutes. Dribble.
I did
Splash,
have
splash.
an extra bathroom break.
Putting on a hand sanitizer. See, I still have that song stuck in my head. I still have it. Wonder how long will this rain last? So, when do you think Splash is going to start getting its makeover? This is completely, in my opinion, has no basis of reality whatsoever. October 1st of next year will be the 50th anniversary. I just don't see Disney starting a renovation of a ride that they can't finish before October 1st and the 50th anniversary happens. Do you kind of agree with me on that?
Yeah.
That if they can't finish it by October 1st of next year, I don't think they're going to start it. Because October 1st of 2021 is going to be a huge day in the park. There's going to be so many people here, and for them to voluntarily give up an attraction to not have less people on rides, I just don't see it happening. So if they start it, I'd say sometime soon. And again, I don't actually see that either. Here's the conundrum here. You have to start it early enough so that it can be done before October 1st. But right now, Disney Parks is having a really rough time with revenue because of getting guests in and all the like. So how do you start and spend money on something if you don't have the extra money to spend on it? So I think it's going to be a mixture of when can they have the money, extra money to do the renovation, but be done before October 1st of next year. And I think that window is either so small right now or completely non-existent. I really don't anticipate that renovation starting really anytime soon. So.
Yes.
Was that?
He was asking if we were live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, yes. We are live on YouTube sharing the fall with everybody. You have anybody you want to say hello to at home?
We love Atlanta. Okay.
Cool.
Awesome.
So we are at, it's our first attraction for today.
Yes, it is our first ride.
We've had so much fun just kind of looking at the decorations and
Yeah.
stuff like that for
And
the
the
most part.
characters and the fun foods. Some pictures.
They're liking your gear, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah.
Very cool. Thank you. This outfit was planned out, but not allowed to be purchased until today when our AP discount went up. So
Yes, you know, we still have a budget we have to stick by. We still have to watch out for. And I was mean and said, you can't buy anything. Hey guys, here, let me flip it around. Right now, everybody's looking at me. How are you guys doing today? Whose birthday is it today? Well, happy birthday, Kat. Where you traveling from? Alabama. Was there anybody you want to say hello to? Your dad. You didn't bring your dad? Oh, happy birthday, Dad. You guys have an awesome time today. Oh man, I hope you guys never have a birthday and don't bring me. That would be terrible.
we haven't taken really many trips at all without you. I'm trying to think. Liberty and I took a trip, just the two of us, one time.
Yes, and she still talks about that, by the
Yes.
way. You
She
guys,
recently has been asking, can't we do another girls trip, Mom, where it's just you and me, even if we just go to the parks and don't stay anywhere.
I think it would be fun if you guys just had a girls trip and you guys could just share it on the social media
That
and
would
put
be
it on.
fun. Would you guys like to just hang with the girls one day? Just the girls? Oh, Disney Fox. Somebody.
So
just saw.
Dennis, I think she's watching it a little bit delayed,
Is
ever
she?
so slightly. So Dennis still watching back when we ran into Steve
Oh,
earlier.
there is an awesome
Oh, Susan found a
right
fan.
Here.
To the fan.
I'm just going to stand right here until I have to move. I'm perfectly situated. That's so nice.
So I think that would be kind of cool. I think she really appreciated it at the time that it was just you two.
Yeah.
They came and went to Disney Springs and did some shopping.
We did. It was at Christmas time or right
It was
before
actually the
Christmas.
weekend after Thanksgiving.
Yes.
So I stayed home with the boys and I just sat and did nothing and it was miserable.
We did. We stayed at one of the all-star resorts, which we don't normally get to do as a family because they only hold 4, and we are a family of 5. And we went shopping, and we did stuff in the parks, just the 2 of us. And it was fun.
I think she'd
It was
do
a lot
that
of fun.
again.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm having a girls' day tomorrow at MK with my son's girlfriend. Oh, Disney Holiday,
It's
that's
on
pretty cool.
eartoearmagic.com. Ear to ear magic.
Which side am I on? This one?
Yeah.
I'm on one of
So
them.
this one.
Ah,
this
here we
one.
go.
Ear to ear magic.
Yeah, we've so Disney Holic is having a girls' day tomorrow.
Oh, awesome. You know what? Liberty and I have not done yet, and I don't think the spas have reopened yet. We've never gone to like one of the Disney spas.
That would be kind of cool. We'll send you over to now. The Grand Floridian is supposed to reopen here soon. I don't know when the spa will reopen, but
And Senses will open.
that might be a good thing for you guys to do.
Yeah.
Disney Holic's coming tomorrow. They're going to be dressed up as a pair of Disney dice.
Oh, that's fun.
I don't know. It sounds like a gamble to me.
Boogie boogie dice.
Sounds like a gamble to me. That's okay. As long as you guys can just roll with it, she'll be okay.
The dad jokes, the puns.
Snake eyes. Is it like a big? I wonder. You're gonna do like the big square. Are you gonna be like in big square costumes? Are you gonna be able to fit inside Splash Mountain? So, oh, we are spinning. Now we may lose you guys a little bit on Splash Mountain, especially in the laughing place, which is kind of ironic that we lose signal during the laughing place. That should be the least place that you're going to lose signal. But if we do lose you guys, just hang on. We'll be reactivated as soon as we get back down out of the Briar Patch. So, with Mickey-shaped dots. Oh, that's cool.
And now we're spinning for real.
So Disney Holic, I don't know if are you spinning or am I spinning?
Yeah, oh, cool.
Are you still charging?
Oh, no, wait, here we go. We're back.
So Disney Holic, if you've got anything on social media, if you post a picture tomorrow of your dice, you should tag us. I'd love to share it on our Instagram stories. That'd be awesome.
We're back.
Yeah.
For like 15.
Oh, it should be good. All right, 50-foot plunge ahead. Now, if you want to be specific, I've actually heard officially that it's only 48, but you know, who's counting? When you're screaming and you're about to get water in your face, I don't think that 2 feet really count. So yeah, Disney Holic, if you guys post a picture tomorrow, tag us. We'd love to share it. That would be cool. Susan's just kind of hanging out. Hey, wait, we didn't have an official timekeeper today. Was Megan keeping our time? What about?
I don't know if
I know, I'm curious. I want to see the Mickey Dot dice now. You know, it's not been too hot today, but I'm kind of looking forward to getting a little wet. And you may get wet. We here? We're here. Woohoo!
it's an odd place.
Brenna says maybe the extra 2 feet is under the water, but the boat keeps you up. If you're lucky, Brenna. If you're one of the one out of, 1 million lately here. See, I'm sad they think that Disney Holics would have been her first. So you guys were going to wear your Disney dice to the party this year. That's so sad. So Brenda, the trick to get wet on this ride is to not sit in the front seat. I tend to get more wet on the back than I do on the front. So do you plan on keeping Groot on your shoulder during the ride? Yeah, we had Remy on our shoulder last week, and I lost him on Navi River Journey, but they had him at the front, so we got him back. Oh, really? Yes, so that was cool.
You might not survive this ride.
I was gonna say he might want to ride lower down with you just in case.
I don't know what I would do without them.
They're pretty fun.
All this sounds a little too exciting.
Oh, now we get into the really cool part.
Before you reach the boarding area. For the rest of you, remember
Oh,
to stay
that feels
seated
good.
into the trip. Hang on tight and enjoy the ride.
In certain spots you get some really good air conditioning. Right there. You know, when they renovate this ride, I hope they keep the air conditioning. There's a lot of things I like about this ride just because it's got so many different elements. I mean, the music is good as far as just having upbeat, positive sounding music. It's got animals, it's got water, it's got drops, it's got air conditioning in the queue. So I'm going to take my hat off. Apologize to everybody for the shiny bumpness, but I don't want to lose my hat today. I also have to take my hat off during the wildest ride in the wilderness. It is dark. Oh. Whoa. 2. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Can I get you to help me out for a second? I need to put this in the back. All right, thank you. Next cast member. Thank you. All right, let me hand it off to you for a second.
Yeah.
Put away all my stuff.
What? No, it's fine. We're fine from the back. You take the front. We'll be good.
Hey. Oh no, we're fine. And Groot's taken care of, so we're happy. Make sure Groot's safe. All right, make sure everybody on the I was gonna make a joke going, oh my gosh, that entire family, only one person had a camera and videoing and live streaming. All right.
Oh, that seaweed's very wet.
There we go.
Oh, loose, yeah.
Yep, take your ears off. All right, so if you guys haven't already, if you are fans of a Disney attraction, if you guys are having a good time, going to have some fun in the Briar Patch and go to our laughing place. If you haven't already, give this video a thumbs up.
Yes, please.
And if you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you as subscribers here on Ear to Ear Magic and be a part of our community for every time we come to the park. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go ride. Let's go get some, let's get wet, okay? All right, Susan, keep your hands and arms inside at all times, please.
Oh, only because it's the rule.
None of us ever had trouble like real life. Real life is looking for a laugh and swing.
What the hell? What's it screaming about? Looks like fun. Now they have turned off the water here spout again, so even if someone comes down beside us, we're not gonna get sprayed.
Not.
Megan has become our official timekeeper for wait times. That's awesome, Megan. Thank you. It's 12 minutes, by the way. 12 to 15. Oh, imaginary water, imaginary water, imaginary water. Okay.
Considering the fact that it was 25, that is not bad.
I've actually gotten more wet at that part of the ride too than I've done on the actual drop. Woo.
All right.
Bye.
Hello, everyone. I keep taking my sunglasses off because it's dark, and then they keep taking us back in the sunshine. Like I said, it's kind of the edge of a headache, so.
Oh, the smell of Disney water.
Ew. I don't like the smell of Disney water, guys. But it is a really fun ride, so I will suck it up for that. Turn it.
All right, we're gonna come around the corner and go to Slip and Falls, guys. Screen grab, give you a screen grab of the mill here and you get the hidden Mickey. It's inside the blue teal paint. I share that almost every time. Disney Holic wants to know whether or not the fabric mask you're wearing today is any better. I think she still likes the other one, the chicken mask from Homecoming.
I like that one too. That's my favorite still. But this one does coordinate with my outfit. So.
Oh, it's all for the idea of fashion. Didn't get wet this time.
I like that the water's kind of cold on this ride, so.
You can go now. You're the one who likes us.
Fancy size, how do you do? My best green, pretty good shows your ball. Pretty good shows your ball. How do you do? My best green, how do you do? Say it when you mean.
Definitely our people, right? They're gonna zags, the toes and the froze. That's what you ask me, and that's what you know. Turn around.
Look yonder. There goes Brother Rabbit.
Hey, that's what makes the water smell so good. All right, where Brer Rabbit, where you at, buddy? Oh, we missed him. To a laughing place. Yuck, 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 yuck. Everybody's got a laughing place.
Yes, sir. I old brother that takes me along for me. I share he's a good joke. I feel like I'm working to stay.
To a laughing place.
Here we go. Say no laughing. Say this was your laughing place. I bet.
All right, double hill. Smells like money and happiness. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, yuck, everybody. We almost everybody right here in the laughing place.
Yeah, right here.
It's really deep in here. Did we get everybody back? Give me a thumbs up if you can still see us and hear us. We're still live? Oh yes, all right, good.
I'm afraid he learned it too late. Laughing place. We've got your laughing place right up here.
Boom.
So you're looking for a laughing place, eh?
Head toward the light.
Show you a laughing place.
Woo.
Yes, we're live. Oh, goodness gracious.
Isn't that the truth?
He is not talking.
Woo. Oh, we stopped. Whoa! Woo. And look, there's the Liberty Bell right there. Oh, sorry. We got bumped a little bit. Woo! Just a good amount of wet too, right? Woo!
Park water in my eyeballs.
Felt good. That was a good job. Woo! Good times. As Jen says, it smells like money and happiness. But of course, we're backlogged here. No pun intended. We're backlogged, which means we're going to get some waterfall coming up here. They have the waterfall turned on. Do they? Yes, they do. I'm going to get wet again. I'm always the one to get in last, and I always forget until this point why I am. Are we delayed? Here we go. At least it's cold. Nice and cool. Boom. Did you get wet at the waterfall?
Oh my goodness.
Seriously, major backlog today.
Checking the wait time. Maybe. Woohoo! Last big drop. Big Thunder is currently down.
Wonderful feeling, feeling so day.
Really odd sound.
Some weird sounds. The gator is at it today.
Oh, air conditioning.
Home sweet home is the lesson today. Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. I'm glad you made it home safe and sound this time. Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. It's the truth, it's the truth. It's actual, it's actual.
Everything is satisfaction. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
Wonderful
Feeling a wonderful day.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
Home sweet home is the lesson today. So did you say it was down?
Thunder Mountain's down right now. The 25-minute wait for Pirates. It didn't seem to be raining, so I'm not sure what happened
You know, Brenna, we have never actually tried to do Space Mountain on a live stream.
It doesn't seem like it would be very enjoyable.
It just didn't seem like there would be much for you guys to enjoy. I thought maybe I could just cover my phone up with my backpack, and when it got dark, I could just scream a lot, and maybe it would be the same thing. But you guys tell me. I love Space Mountain. I just didn't think you guys would get much out of it. And it seems as though Big Thunder is now down. I am completely fogged up. Oh. There's one. Maybe. And two. Whoop. All right. Woo. Now that my glasses got wet, they're fogged up. I wonder if the gift shop is open today. We can try and see if there's anything in there. Oh yeah, but you know, you can always say we tried. I'm following you because I can't see anything. least I think it's you. It may be another silhouette of somebody else. So if I follow somebody else, I should, you know, be careful. Start live streaming. Thanks for the ride. It's awesome. Oh, cool. So awesome. Have a good one. We should have great riders with us like that on every ride.
I know, right?
See, people like
us
us.
said that he was their spirit animal.
Yes, that's our people. People who enjoy riding stuff like this and enjoy the spirit.
He's just having a ball.
So,
That
all right.
picture was awesome. Not because we were in it. Because
No,
you
we didn't even need to be in it.
did a great job with it.
We didn't need to be in that picture. All right. It's been a while since we've actually been able to come back in here.
I would say the fact that they're letting us walk through just says there's
Oh, it says a
nothing
lot,
in
yes.
here.
Well, at least not Splash Mountainish. So they do have some pins. Any other pins? Or are they all the same pin? Looks like they're all the same pin. Oh, there's two here. I conquered Splash Mountain. Any on the other side?
No, it's just regular kids.
Other pins. So a Splash Mountain t-shirt. Message will appear when shirt gets wet. That's a cool idea. Kind of wish I knew what it said now. But you can see they all got wet. Bear Bear, Bear Fox, Bear Rabbit. That's a cool concept. And then another one for the little ones. Making a splash. Or we got an Ohana cup. Look at the Ohana cup. A Stitch. A few little cups. What is it, a fan?
It is a crystal fan, but it's not one that goes around your neck. So it just sits like here and just kind of blows up in your face.
It blows up in your face. I don't know if that's the best marketing plan right there, Susan. Get the new Mickey fan. Wear it around your neck and it blows up in your face.
Probably better if you didn't have a mask on, like the mask.
Yeah, I don't think it really helps much with me. I want to try it. It's gonna blow up in my face. Hang on to me. I don't feel anything.
Yeah.
It's get really close. Oh wait. Oh, there it goes. It's very light. Put it off a little bit. Needs to be a little stronger.
Yeah.
Ever so slightly. And blows up in my face. How much is it?
It is $26.
$26.99. And supposedly there is a new Splash Mountain beach towel. Of course, they don't have any at the moment. Oh, pardon me, sorry. All right, so posted wait time was about 25 minutes. Timekeeper Megan got us in around 15. So not too bad. I mean, especially when on a ride like that, which is oftentimes goes up to an hour. No, I'm trying. Megan's got our back. All right, so we're gonna go see what we've got here at Big Thunder. See if it's still down. If not, listen out for cavalcades. see if any of the cavalcades are returning. If not, the great thing is, Susan and I often come to the parks, I don't know, maybe once in a while.
Every once in a while.
Every once in a while, we try to make it back to the parks. You know.
If we don't see them today, we will be back.
So, matter of fact, we're already planning on being back on I believe we're going to be heading to another park on Thursday. Friday, we're going to be going to Universal. And we are down. Yeah, Big Thunder's down. Sorry about that, guys. But
I would say that probably means there's lightning in the area.
it could be. Of course, we just rode a water ride. I don't know. So, but we're gonna definitely try to get some more time and some videos and stuff for you guys to share with you from Universal this coming weekend. I don't know, maybe we'll be lucky enough tomorrow to get signed up for the annual pass holder premiere preview on Friday for the 2 new houses.
Fingers crossed, people.
If we do that, if we can get into that, we'll try to share it. I don't know if they're gonna allow us to do video. Honestly, we try to keep this very much a family channel. We want to make everything positive and something that all kids can watch.
Scary.
Forget that. I'm afraid I might say something inappropriate when the tooth fairy comes after me. So I don't tend to get that way, but I've never had a tooth fairy chase after me either, so who knows. But if something like that can be arranged, we definitely will be sharing what we can with you guys, whether it's live or whether we just video it and we share it with you guys on the channel afterwards.
Where are we headed right now?
So, not really sure. Where should we head?
Pirates is that way. Is there anything else we need to eat?
Well,
Taste?
I think we've pretty much covered everything here in a recent past.
I mean, our only other option is that we could head out and go over to the Poly.
That is an option. Would you guys like to travel with us to a resort? We have not live streamed with you guys over to a resort yet. But we know that they are having special things over at the Polynesian today. Would anyone like to go over with us to the Polynesian village?
Eat a cupcake.
Eat a cupcake. Oh my goodness. Oh, cupcake. Ugh.
And I can do the flip.
Yeah, well, that's true. Let's do that. Because I definitely know that we can come back and do some other things. I want to see the villains cavalcade. I really do. But I'm not 100% sure they're going to have return of cavalcades with the weather like it is.
They only ever do that rainy day cavalcade when they're not.
When they're kind of canceled everything else out.
If it's delayed, it's delayed. They don't normally do the cavalcade for delays.
So if you guys are wanting to do something, I mean, it's a little bit longer than a live stream than we've normally done. But if you guys are having a good old time and would be okay with us, we might just take you guys over to the Polynesian Village Resort with us. And we can share with you the fun things that are happening over there today. I gotta ask her. All right, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Did you get something cool?
They have new pins. I don't know if you saw them yet.
Well, I don't know. Let's see. What have you got?
I only got one because I could go really crazy.
Yeah, well, I'm just the same way.
Yeah, he is
I'm
too.
a pin freak, but I got the pass holder pin.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I have not seen that yet.
And it moves a little bit. It may be a
Okay.
little foggy because it's cold to pin. It's hot
Yeah.
outside. But they also have some really other cool ones inside.
Horns they haven't released prior to today.
Yeah, prior to today. They're
So-
all released today. They have a mystery pack, like the blind box. that
Right.
you get two, and then they have another one called the disguise box. So it shows you one pin that you get, and then you get a mystery pin that you don't know what.
Oh, so you know half of what
Yeah,
you're
you have
getting.
half of what you get, and they're dressed up in costumes. So
That's
Okay.
cool. I may have to go get a pass holder pin now. So that's pretty cool.
50% off right now.
That's right.
True.
They only up the price 25% to accommodate. But thank you, Lily. Appreciate it. I saw. Yes, we did.
We did.
I saw you holding that bag. I'm like, she's got something in there. I could tell. I could tell.
She can't be here today. She
Aw,
has to work, and I don't.
yeah,
So
right.
I'm like, oh, I'm gonna bounce around a little bit. I'll go get in line. It wasn't a long line, so.
Cool. Well, we'll go jump in line. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome. I'll see
And we're gonna take everybody over to the Polynesian afterwards as well. So thank you for the insight. So we'll jump in line here. That's a very unique pass holder pin. We are in uncharted territory. We're so far back we don't even get our own line. We make our own line. We can make our line wherever we want it to be.
Right here. It's gonna be right here.
That's it right there?
That's it, right there.
You're standing
Right
on the
there.
line. You need to back up.
Oh.
I mean, if you're gonna make your own rules, at least follow them, right? So, Jen wants to know if I'm 6 foot tall.
He is, yes, he is.
I'm like right at 6 foot tall. That is, if I'm not, you know, if I'm wearing my flat shoes. If I'm wearing my heels, I'm a little taller.
Oh, we have a line. It's official.
Whew, we are officially in a line now. Look at this. How cool is that? Look, 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 look. Let's show our line. You ready? Look, where is it? Look, we're in a line. So we are over here at the trading post. Lillian over there, the pass holder pin they just released today. I think I got one. You like my shoes, Jen? These are my Vans. I've had these for a while. I only wear them on special occasions. I don't wear them all the time. They are my special Mickey shoes. I do have another pair of Mickey Vans that I like that are red. But, oh, I remember the very next year after these came out, Jen, they came out with a Toy Story, and those were amazing. I think that's Will over there. Is that Will? It looks like Will. I would have liked to have said hello.
If I can't find nothing in some of these stores, I'm just going to come out and
Oh no. 2. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, air conditioning feels so great.
Definitely deal with longer line. If we had to wait
Oh, that feels good.
that'd be a bad thing.
All right, so, you know, in preparation for today, we did not look to see if they had any other pins coming out. So thank you for wishing for Disney to help us out there.
Yes,
That's
thanks
2
for
good
that.
tips from you today. Thank you. If you guys ever hear of anything that we may have missed, we'd love it if you send us a message and let us know. We share, you share, everybody shares, we all know. I'm gonna need to trade with you in a second. If I can take the pictures. Hello, how are you today? We are here to look at what pass holder pin for Halloween and any other cool new Halloween pins that may have come out today. That's kind of cool. We kind of saw that before.
Very cute.
And so we got the disguise set. So you see one pin but not the other one.
And on the back it shows
Oh, so you never know what the other one's going to be. It's just random.
Limited edition mystery set. And it shows all the ones that you know you can get, but none of the ones that you are the mystery side.
and get another one. Pumpkin.
Oh, cute.
This would be normally something we would see in not so scary Halloween parties. And pumpkins.
Oh, look at those.
And oh my gosh,
Oh, guys.
those are is that Max?
That is Max. and
It's little
Roxanne.
Max and Roxanne from the
They
Goofy
look super
movie.
Cute.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Oh wow, those are really adorable.
Yes.
And Pooh and Piglet dressed up
Very
like they're on Main
cute.
Street. Oh, see, that's just wrong. You guys should
Jen
come up
wants
with your
all
own.
of them.
So those, I don't think I've ever seen such an adorable Halloween pin here at Disney World.
Very cute.
All right, so let you have this back. Let me grab these.
Oh boy. See, my thing is bags and this thing is pins.
Just these ones?
Yes.
Just this four. I like you. It's just so for you.
Need to pop out your AP. AP.
Yep, I need that one as well, don't I? Where is that?
That definitely does help.
Got it with you?
I got
Here.
my library card. I got my.
There it is.
There was
Oh,
a
that's
one over
not
there, my
yours,
DVC
though.
card.
With the AP, it's $53.65.
Swipe or
It's a chip now.
chip.
Would I get back to that?
Try it again.
Yes, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Okay.
You like to see everyone. Oh. I hear princesses.
Yeah, that's a princess cavalcade right
Here, I'm
there.
gonna unplug. We're gonna. Can we go out the inn? Oh, Schnackle. Sorry, guys. Fast forward here. That is not an exit. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Here we go. Oh, they are not moving. It is the traditional princess cavalcade, guys, that we're used to seeing every day. So, we are not seeing any of the Halloween ones right now. This is just the traditional ones.
To the princess cavalcade.
Yeah. You're right, it definitely is still exciting. What time do we have right now? What time is it?
1:30.
Okay. Merida looks very happy to be out and about. They say the screen is black. Hang on, guys. Let me see what I can do.
Back up.
Okay. Is that better? No. Okay, hang on. Let me try one more thing.
There we go.
Okay, you guys tell me now. Can you see me? Oh, snap.
No?
All right.
I'm not sure. Can you guys hear me? Hear but not see? That's weird that it just decided all of a sudden not to work anymore.
No, we're still black.
Hear you, yes. See us, no. All right, give us just a second, guys. We'll get it back on. Any difference? Back on? Are we back on, guys?
Yes.
We're back. Woohoo!
I think it was where we were located.
I don't know that the audio could come through. Could you get my hat back out for me? We barely missed the princesses coming through, which makes me wonder if we're going to see any more of the Halloween cavalcades today.
Give me the bag.
Huh?
Give me the bag and I'll put it away.
Ah. I want to take a picture of the bag. I'll take some pictures still. Boop. All right. Gotta get my hat back on. I forgot my hat getting off there in Splash Mountain. All right. Pardon me, I'm sorry. We're taking the back streets. So guys, this area back here used to be the place where you would meet, do meet and greets for Jack and Sally for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. But they no longer bring them out here. But it's mainly because of the fact that they wanted to have a place where they would have access to the characters, whether or not it was raining or not. How many times do you get to see the princesses in front of the castle? That was kind of cool. So I want to take a quick picture of the pins. Just a second, trade off. It was dark inside.
Some Disney ducks for you. They're enjoying the finished moat. You know, Brenna, we're not sure when they're going to start meet and greets back. They have actually, last year when they did Jack and Sally, it wasn't at that, it wasn't over here. They did it inside. It was in the space where Tinkerbell normally meets. So even if they do start them back, I don't think that's where they would be located. And they've been like pushing things out extremely, so I'm not sure if they're planning on doing meet and greets anytime in the near future. So I'm not expecting them to be back in time to meet Halloween characters, unfortunately. But you know, if it happens, if something changes, we'll definitely let you know. Jen, thank you. Jen gave us a super chat. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Mwah. Jen gave us a super chat.
Well, thank you, Jen. That's awesome. We appreciate it, guys. Anything you guys do as far as super chats go directly back to the channel.
That's right.
And we love it when you guys enjoy our videos, and you guys, when you do that, super chats just give us support financially and helps us keep doing stuff like this for today.
Yep.
And so it allows us to buy, you know, one more float so we can have and share with you guys.
That's right.
Thank you so much, Jen. We appreciate it. Just for that, we'll see what we do for Jen. We can get a Gurkey Munchies and Crunchies special just for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. This one I bought just today at Chris's recommendation, which shocked me because, you know, he kind of cut me off from buying more masks, but it does coordinate with my outfit. So, and it's pretty comfy. I got the extra large, okay? So don't be put off by the extra large. If you can find one, I would highly recommend it. I think it's just the adult size. Unless you're a really tiny adult, I think extra large is the size you want, so. But Chris is just snapping some photos of these pins, and then we will move on. Whew. And I am hot. I've officially reached the point where I'm just like, bleh. I just need to pull my bottled water out. Yeah.
Like an actual drink.
A drink, like
an hydration drink.
Like a Powerade or a...
Something like that, maybe.
It is very humid today, so it's not hot temperature-wise as it has been in the past, and it is partly cloudy, so the sun is not beating down on us, but it's just really humid, and when it is, that means that the sweat in your body does not evaporate and do its job to cool you off, so your body just has to work harder to cool off and produce a lot more sweat. But hydrate, yes. No, we really do need to stay hydrated, and we've been trying to do a better job of that. It's a little more tricky right now than it has been in the past, just because normally you just walk into a quick service and be like, hey, I need ice water, and it's just, sometimes they don't want you to come in, and sometimes they just hold you at the door. A couple of times we've actually been told that we can't get water someplace and we had to go somewhere else. So I bought this because of that. And in the past I have been very anti-water bottle. I don't like carrying a water bottle around. It's just, especially when it's full, it's a lot of weight added to whatever bag you have, but you know, generally, I don't think it's that they don't want us to be hydrated. It's not that they want us to buy drinks so much as they're just really trying to control how many people are in the quick service restaurants, and just to keep the lines down and not have people crowded too much. And so to do that, they're just trying to limit people going into the restaurants to people that have orders and are going to sit at a table. It's just tricky. But yeah, so the water bottle's been added, and I actually really like it because I can just pull it out whenever, and I don't even have to worry about finding some place to get water, which I would have had to do in the past. So, but it does have to be refilled periodically, so we still get ice water at the restaurants when we can. Just put it back into the bottle.
I think I do need to actually have something like to drink.
Okay, well,
not like right now, but maybe when we get to the resort.
Okay, yeah, not at Sleepy Hollow Resort. Refreshments. If you guys,
we need to get another Madame Leota sipper.
As you can
see, what our promotion is right now.
So we have a promotion right now for travel. If you guys were thinking you were going to travel here and it might be later on during the Halloween season, perhaps it might not be in time for you to get a Madame Leota sipper if it's going to be out of stock. Well, if you want to book with us, then you don't even have to worry about that, because if you book a trip with us by September 30th for travel with a check-in date by the end of October, so October 31st, before November 1st check-in, for 3 nights or more staying on property, we will get you a Madame Leota sipper, and it will be waiting for you at the resort when you arrive. So you don't have any worries about that. If you were planning on taking that trip anyways, it's one less worry for you and a little freebie that you get. And then on the flip side of that, you get to help us and you get to support us. It doesn't.
There we go.
Sorry guys, my phone died. That's what happens when we do a mega long live stream and we don't keep the phone plugged in. So we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, the spinning wheel of death was totally my fault. Sorry about that. That was totally me. We have been streaming for a while, Jen, for sure. So
Normally we keep it plugged in the entire time, but we've been jumping back and forth. And
do you have the black screen again? Can you open it up on yours and make sure that it's not just...
every time this happens again, we get the black screen. Wonder why that happens.
Yeah, let's move somewhere else.
I think it may just be, I don't know, something about this area. Crazy.
Sorry, guys. There we go. We're back. Is everybody seeing us now? I'm seeing on our phone.
All right. All right, so it's been a extra long live stream. Thank you for guys who have been sticking in with us and having a little bit of fun here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to do something a little different than we normally would do. Normally at this point we would say, all right, thanks for joining. We'll let you guys get back to your normally scheduled broadcast hours. But today, if you guys are having a good time, I don't want to send you away just yet because we got some word that they are having some special things over at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. So who wants to do some resort hopping with us? If you guys are willing to hang in with us a little bit, we're going to leave the Magic Kingdom. We're going to head on over to the resort monorail. And we're going to ride the monorail over to the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Check out some of the new merchandise that has come out today. There's a new cupcake celebrating one of Duffy's friends, Duffy the Bear. And there's even a special float that's made available over at the Pineapple Lanai. So I don't see why we should have to cut this live stream short. If you guys are having a good old time, let's head on over to the Polynesian Village. I see some more characters over here to the left. I see Cruella. It looks like we've got Ursula's over there as well. Lots of villains are out at the parks today. Lots of villains. Gotta be careful, guys. The villains are out early tonight. So, if you guys were honest, first thing in the part of the day here with us today, there were a ton of people here on Main Street. And as you can kind of see, that it does kind of waver out a little bit as people have seen what they needed to see as far as the new cavalcades and the like. They have kind of spread out, no longer riding the rides or heading out to the rides. So you kind of get a different experience. It's rather warm, warmer than it was this morning.
Yes. Well, the sun is actually out now. I think I have to actually get my sunglasses out.
I'm hoping that later on we're going to get a little more pumpkins added here that we normally would have had here. So we're expecting hopefully some more pumpkins like normal to show up over the areas along Main Street that we talked about earlier in the live stream. And some of our larger pumpkin friends, some of the scarecrows and the like, we're hoping are still going to show up as well. We didn't see them today, but that's not to say that Disney might them show up tomorrow morning or the day after that. Because, you know, Disney magic is awesome, but sometimes it takes more than a day. We got another Charlie coming out. Another Charlie's coming out. Let's go see him over here. Thanks, Pooh. Happy Halloween. So Pooh stopped with his candy bucket. I wasn't 100% sure whether or not it's not working. There we go. I wasn't 100% sure whether or not Pooh was holding out his candy bucket because he wanted to share his candy with me or if he wanted me to put something in his bucket. I guess either way could have worked. All right, so we are gonna head on out here and head over to the resort monorail. Exit that way. They're gonna want us to go out the same exit. Goodbye. Yeah. We're going to take you guys over to the resort monorail. You guys are going to ride on over. So we're going to go to the Polynesian Village Resort. Take you guys resort hopping with us. Yes, well, we're going to have to stop at the Contemporary and the TTC. But we'll get there. People still coming in to enjoy. Now, whoopsie, I accidentally slipped the camera over the construction wall. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show you guys the behind the scenes of the new boat area that they're building over here. Whoopsie. You guys forget you guys saw that. And nobody go back and play it back or stop the screen or take a screenshot. They're building a brand new security deck and dock over there. Why are they doing that? Because just on the other side of this wall here, which you guys can't really see, will be a new pathway. A new walkway from the Grand Floridian where you can walk all the way, if you so wanted to, from the Ticket and Transportation Center to the Polynesian, to the Grand Floridian, to the Magic Kingdom. If only there was a way to walk from the Contemporary to the TTC. That would be pretty amazing. They're working on this new walkway.
On the wall.
What's that?
Look at all the lizards.
Oh, the lizards. Oh, big ones.
Lots of lizards.
Look at that big one. Look at that guy.
Hey, buddy.
But that is the new pathway, the new walkway. There and here. Check it out. It's pretty cool. All right.
And you all, let's see.
You're an 8?
Number 8.
Thank you. Here. So this side.
Where the air conditioning is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to keep you from having our own wall.
No, that's okay.
All right, so we're riding on Monorail Beach. Peachy keen. Nice air-conditioned monorail.
So they will put up to 2 parties per side. Like
But
a
only
party
2.
per bench.
So one party gets to sit against the wall. The other party gets to sit in the shared bench with a partition in the middle. So,
Which seems fine until you watch a kid poke their head through it to look at the other side, which we have seen on several occasions now. So, supervise your children, people. Supervise your children. It has a whole new meaning now.
poke their head through. They're like, "Here's Johnny."
It's a little bit disturbing.
You know, which was funny because before the spring, that wouldn't have bothered us at all.
No.
So, yeah, they are keeping it down to no more than a party on each bench. So we will be taking a stop at the Contemporary, the Ticket and Transportation Center, and then over to the Polynesian, which in the next few weeks we are being told that station will be taken down for renovation, as they're starting renovation on the Poly overall, which means that there will now be no more stops over at the Polynesian Village.
Next stop is the Contemporary Hotel at Bay Lake Tower. On our line, the still inside the hotel should be exiting shortly, so we'll be creeping up on the hotel. For physical distancing requirements, remain seated at all times. Near standing, allowed on the monorail, and basic areas must be worn at all times while on board the monorail or in the monorail station.
So we're still hoping that our large pumpkins in front of the Magic Kingdom will arrive later. They make for really great photo ops. We don't have them just yet, but we're hoping that will soon change. Space Mountain, and on the other side we can see Tron Power Cycle Run. And the new canopy work right there on the other side, you can barely see the canopy structures being placed up the front of Space Mountain. Will be the outside part of where Power Cycle Run will be taking place. I'm glad that construction on that has continually moved on, because we really want to ride that ride eventually. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to be able to live stream that until we can get some sort of a camera I can fix to my head or something like that, but we'd be willing to do that if so need be, just so we can share it with you guys for the most part. Coming into Contemporary, here's Bay Lake Towers. Welcome to the Contemporary Resort, everyone.
It is a quick walk to the Magic Kingdom. Under normal circumstances, you could also take the monorail to Epcot, although they're not currently running that line. So buses to all the other
So Jen says we need a GoPro. We actually do have a GoPro that we've just recently acquired. Probably will not get it working up and running until I'm able to, well, today is the new announcement of the new Apple phone. I'm hoping that once that gets announced and is out, I'm planning on purchasing and upgrading my personal phone. And I'm hoping at that point we can really start using a lot more stuff. Like we may start using our GoPro for streaming, but we have to basically wait for that new phone because right now the old one is not really what I need it to be. So that will be great. And as Brenna said, yes, very much so. Por favor, manténganse alejado de los puertos.
Yes. Sorry. Just checking in on my other accounts.
So it's kind of slow at the point that no one else is even actually jumping on. This is Brenna. This is the Contemporary Resort. This is one of the main resorts that was open when Disney World first opened in October 1st, 1971. The thing about the Contemporary and the fact is it is a modular building. In fact, what it meant is that the rooms in this particular tower, not necessarily in the garden wing, but this tower, all the rooms were built outside of the building and slipped into place. Sort of like the main structure just had the holes for the rooms and they just slipped the rooms in.
Well, that's the next stop will be the Transportation and Ticket Center. After that, the Polynesian, then the Grand Floridian back to the Magic Kingdom. The physical distancing requirements remain seated at all times. New, standing on the monorail, keep face coverings on at all times while on board and in front of the stations.
So we're about to pass Chef Mickey's. Chef Mickey's is probably where you had breakfast when you've had it in the past here at the Contemporary. We may or may not see it because the silver monorail or the yellow monorail over there is withholding. No, we didn't get to see it. Chef Mickey's is just on the other side there. Chef Mickey's is normally a buffet restaurant where Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Donald, and Pluto will have breakfast with their guests and dinner and lunch. But because it is a buffet, it is not actually running as a normal restaurant. You can reserve to have breakfast at Chef Mickey's right now. It is $25 per person for adults. There are no characters, and they just bring your food and put them on the plates in front of you, so there's no buffet. So it's a little different atmosphere for the most part, but you know, you can still have a breakfast at Chef Mickey's if you so desire. Yes, that number one duck. What you're looking at over there is the Wilderness Lodge. You can barely see it popping up over the trees, over there up to the side.
It is 7 stories tall.
7 stories, so it is amazing.
The lobby is 7 stories tall.
Amazing lobby, and even though they won't have gingerbread houses this year at Christmas, if they
They will have Christmas trees.
if they have the trees, then you're still going to want to see the tree at the Wilderness Lodge.
That is my favorite tree of all the trees at Walt Disney World property is the one at the Wilderness Lodge.
It's pretty cool.
Definitely worth seeing.
It's in my top 5. It's still pretty cool. I do like it though. I like the look.
The lit tents.
The little tents that are on side. It's very cute. Very cute ornaments for the most part.
Alright.
We are now
We're
at the TTC.
Ticketing and transportation.
Click, 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 click. All right, have we been to the musical dinner at the Wilderness Fort? So you're looking at Fort Wilderness. They have the Hoop-de-Doo review.
It is not currently open. It is one of the locations where the Actors Guild.
Yes, the Actors Equity
Yeah, the Equity Actors Guild.
for performers. So
Performers, yeah, those performers were the Actors Equity, and they just recently reached an agreement, so they haven't opened that, and so I'm just waiting to see how that's going to work. They said they reached an agreement, but we haven't heard anything further as far as when shows are going to open.
Jolly Holiday with Mary says that her friend is Jim at the Hoop to Do, and he really misses it. And so yeah, we have lots of cast members that we know that perform in certain shows here, and it's sad to see them not in their element, because you know you see them on Instagram and they're doing fun things and trying to make the days count, but it's hard when you're used to doing these shows several times a day. And it's like, this is what you've done for 6 and 10 years. Those,
Suddenly it's just not there anymore.
you know, whether it's, you know, Festival of the Lion King or the Trolley Show on Main Street or Finding Nemo the Musical. So we're really looking forward to the return of those events in the future. The doors are freaking out over here.
Oh, but its next stop is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort.
Somebody did not.
Seated at all times, no standing out of the monorail. You keep face
They
coverings
don't
on
want
at
you to
all
stand
times,
up.
including on the monorail
They don't want
and
you
at
to
the
stand
monorail
up.
station.
No, they don't want you to stand up.
So, yeah,
They want you to stay seated. at
the
all
doors
times.
were maintaining like left and right. I mean, just like crazy. So,
They open and close several times.
there's the ferry boat, which one of these days Susan and I are going to do a race. We're going to both start off. One of us is going to start off on the boat. One of us is going to start off on the monorail and see who gets Magic Kingdom first.
Get there faster on the monorail.
They always tell you that it's the same.
The ride on the ferry is much more pleasant. I enjoy the
You guys remember about 2.5 years ago when they had the red monorail have the incident on the way to Epcot? The doors opened up in the middle of the route. So like the door was open the entire time they were going to Epcot. And that made big news. No one was hurt. Everyone was fine, but still, just the idea of the door being open. I think somebody was staying clear of doors at all times. Please do not lean against doors. All right, welcome to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, ladies and gentlemen. No, they were not mantanganizing at all. I'm trying to put that into a present participle. It's not working. Are we all good? Did we get everything? All righty. So yes, Jen, about, like I said, 2.5 years ago was an incident. And, sorry. It was on the red monorail. And unfortunately, the sensor went off or something like that. And the doors opened up halfway to, in between Epcot and the Ticket and Transportation Center. And for that reason, everyone got a really exciting ride with the door open. So we will talk about stuff like that on our live streams, but we're not going to post stories about it because that's just everyday fun stuff, you know. Can you guys smell it? We made it to the Polynesian. I love the smell of the Polynesian. It's one of my favorite smelling resorts. Hello. I should say aloha. So, monorail transportation starts at 7 a.m. for breakfast reservations. Magic Kingdom boarding starts at 8:25. Monorail service ends at 7. No Epcot monorail service. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. If you guys are coming up for a trip here soon, you cannot get to the monorail or to Epcot from a monorail at this point. So you'll have to take a bus. So this is the Great Ceremonial House, otherwise known as the lobby. One of my favorite places to look for hidden Mickeys is right here on the steps of the Great Ceremonial House. Because if you look ever so carefully, ever so often, you might just happen to see something that looks a little bit like somebody you know. Kind of hidden in there ever so often. Like right there. Yeah, and then, oh my gosh, I mean, seriously, right there. I mean, can you make it any more clear? So yes, Jen, this is very much Lilo and Stitch vibes. Aloha y como. Oh, yes. Yes, they are getting ready. Matter of fact, right now, the only rooms that are open right now at the Polynesian are DVC rooms. There are villas that are set out, certain buildings, and the bungalows are just for DVC members to use their points or for you to rent with DVC. And those are going to be open still, but the rest of the rooms are still closed, and they will remain closed until September of 2021. They're going to continue to do renovations here, and they're going to use a new Moana-inspired color palette and other things. So it's not necessarily changing to a Moana resort, but you will find some little hints and little things here and there that are going to be very much Moana style. So which ship is this?
This is the Fantasy, which is a sister ship to the ship that
We were on the Dream.
they're almost identical, slight variations, but almost
It still has an aqueduct.
Right here, this is the teen area. You can see they have their own private little pool.
Yes,
and
our
hot tub.
boys were so happy they got to stay in the edge. It was the edge or Vibe.
Vibe.
Vibe is the teen area on the ships of Disney Cruise Line. And this particular ship, the teens had their own pool that no one other than the teens could access. Matter of fact, as adults, we couldn't even access the area.
Go in. No.
We got to go
After
open house.
registration,
We did an open house when we first got on the boat. Other than that, we weren't allowed in.
Go back because they did a little movie thing and they played it, so I got to go
So
watch it. They
that
called
is
it
the
a movie.
teen pool area. This up here is all for the adults. Those area, there's a couple of bars. There's a couple of pools and waiting pools and hot tubs and stuff like that. That's a really cool little like waterfall like pool just for adults.
Only.
This of course is everyone's pool at the top. This is deck 11, including the aqueduct.
Also adults only right here.
Yeah, that's the other adult pool.
And there's
right
like a little coffee shop right there.
The aqueduct up, and you climb up here in the aqueduct and you ride. Let's see if I can get right here as we start, and you ride all the way around the aqueduct. It's a water slide. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's like a water coaster. It goes up and down. And
It
so
does.
It has, like it goes down here
It goes
and then
up
it goes
and down.
back up, down and back up. So it's a lot of fun.
And we on our last cruise, we were like right here, like deck 9 or 10.
We were on
that
deck
side.
8 actually.
8. Wow, it seemed like we were that far down.
8, which is not, it's not. It's still pretty high. So the decks go all the way down as low as 2, with rooms. Those are
With balconies.
inside staterooms, and balconies are these upper ones. But yeah, no, it was.
So just the idea of looking at the model gives us some big dreams of what we were doing this time last year, right about the 3rd week. We're almost 1 year since our last Disney cruise. We're supposed to go in March, and of course it got canceled. As soon as we know 100% that cruises are going to start back again, we're going to book another cruise that we're going to go on, and we're going to open it up. And if you guys want to join us, we would love to have you go on the same exact cruise.
We would love for you guys.
And we
to
would
come
just have a
with
big
us.
old hangout on the cruise ship. So
We have to work around the kids' school schedule, so it's probably going to be a short cruise. This next one, maybe like a 3-night cruise. We would love for you guys to join us if you've never been on a Disney cruise before. I really feel like just like the parks, we feel safer here in the parks than we feel like anywhere else. I feel like it'd be safer on one of their boats. They're always over the top with their cleaning to begin with, and I just can't imagine that it's going to be anything but even more.
So,
And they will limit capacity.
so Jolly Holiday want to know if there's any updates right now about when they're going to restart cruises. Not yet. They're just continually kind of keeping cruises out and canceling them as they need to.
Extending the closure. So I will say that Celebrity Cruises just announced that they were canceling cruises through the end of the year. So not a good sign, definitely. I'm going to look into that a little more when we get home. And that information dropped right as we were walking into Magic Kingdom. So I haven't had a lot of time to read up on it. But they would like to be open.
Yeah.
I will say that.
They want a
would
cruise.
like to be open, and right now the CDC and the states with the ports that they run out of are the ones that are holding them back. So,
As soon as we get more information, we're going to
you can
share.
talk to, if you feel comfortable being
So-
behind and you're ready to cruise.
Megan mentioned that she went on a Disney cruise. She did not have a good time. It was terrible weather, and the crew got sick, and there was a lot of thrashing about, and not a lot of stuff to do. It does take away from that.
necessarily Disney. Probably any cruise ship if
Yeah.
it had been bad weather probably would have been unpleasant for sure. We had amazing weather until the very last night.
Oh, the
before
last night we
got
rocked
it.
all over the place.
And even that wasn't bad.
It wasn't too bad,
It
no.
was kind
But you
of
could definitely,
interesting
you could.
to- we enjoyed going out. Like it was really windy, heavy rain. It was the only time we had that weather the entire time.
I was bad. I was like, I want to go outside. I want to go outside because we were watching the show that night, and
Yes.
then the show you could.
You
I'm
feel
like,
it a
what was
little
that? It's like somebody dropped something on the floor in the next room. You're like, what was? You felt that? You felt that?
When they can,
So-
they will actually sail around storms. So if they're able to, if it's a storm that's going to be bad enough, they try to sail around it. So we were lucky.
It's
on our
just
trip
like
that we didn't
anything.
have any
Even
issues.
coming here, there are times where you can take a trip here, and unfortunately, there was a trip when we were in the middle of our trip before we moved here, and this is when Irma came. I mean, we were ready to go to the Not So Scary Halloween party that night, and then Irma was just going to hit in the middle, and we had to leave, and so yeah, unfortunately, it's a possibility. So
Yes. That is why I highly recommend travel protection or travel insurance.
for cruises.
In general, for most other destinations, especially local destinations, domestic locations, they normally are there's ways to work around cancellation fees. But for cruises, it's a pretty solid, unless they're canceling or it's something without their control. Disney has been pretty generous during these current times, but generally speaking, just like any other cruise line, Disney and all the other cruise lines have pretty strict rules. So if you have travel protection or travel insurance in place,
It's a good idea. Something if it
there's
makes you
just so
safe.
many,
Good,
so
safe
many
mind.
variables. You don't want to lose your money. What if you're out? It covers if you have to get off your boat and fly back.
All that to say is that
if
whenever
have a
you
medical
talk to someone
emergency.
about booking a cruise, at least ask about it and see if that's something you might want to consider in your cruise
Yeah.
budget. Give you some, maybe ease of mind.
Yes.
So, Brenna, aloha.
It's not gone yet,
I would love to
I
have.
think
I would
that
love to have this in
somewhere-
my house.
right?
Who else would just love to have this in their living room? Like, yes, mahalo, thank you. I will take it. All right, so first we're going to go out to Pineapple Lanai and just see what they have. See what they have to offer. All right, soft serve. So who is our friend here? One of Duffy's friend.
Has his own beautiful soft serve donut served here at the
Okay.
Polynesian.
Perfect. Do we want to get one of those?
I'm not sure just yet. Hang on. We're sharing with our friends we just lost. All right, let's see. I want to walk away. Maybe it's the service over this way. Service. Where are you guys?
Yes. There we go.
Get everybody back.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's happening. We actually came inside. We have better service inside than out, so we got the special soft serve. It's lime, and if you can't, I don't know if you can see, it's actually sparkly. That shine is
So this
glitter.
is the Olu Mel. This is Duffy's turtle friend. And they are celebrating him today at the Polynesian Village Resort. And you can get this at the Polynesian Village Pineapple Lanai. It's a cool little treat, and I believe it's very sparkly.
Yes, it's
Very
got glitter. Edible glitter. My receipt actually has glitter all over it.
And an edible flower.
And an edible flower. So let's turn it around and we'll sit it.
Yes. See everybody?
Tilt it up a little. You have to pick what you want to see.
Well, I was going to go down.
we go.
I literally was going to go down to it, but okay. So it's melting a little bit.
Wet. It is soft.
Well, it took us a while to find a spot. Are you going to give a try there?
It's lime.
Lime? Is it tart? Is it Peter Pan float tart?
Mm-hmm. It is.
I didn't see what.
But it'll make your mouth sparkle.
What were the other two flavors today for the Dole Whip?
Lemon and pineapple.
Pineapple? Wow, that's crazy.
I know, right?
That's slowly going
And
away.
they don't currently have the one that we had.
Firecracker one?
Yeah, the firecracker one is not currently available, he said.
Oh, I like that tardiness. This is a lot of Disney treats today. I don't usually have this many Disney treats in one day.
Luckily, Disney calories don't count. That's what I've heard. Right? Back me up on
You
that,
want
guys.
to show him the turtle before you eat his head off?
There's a turtle. I'm going to eat him. It's white chocolate.
Olumel. He's a lot more popular over in Tokyo Disney. But
I don't know if that's white chocolate.
you might want to rub the glass before you stuck it in your mouth. That's 100% gluten extract. Wow.
I think it might have a layer of fondant along with the chocolate.
Yeah. Not just chocolate. So, welcome to the Polynesian Village Resort, where right now there are some things. The main part of the resort is not open. Only the DVC villas are open at the moment, and the bungalows. Ohana, the restaurant, the sit-down restaurant for breakfast and dinner, is not open at the moment.
Nope.
Trader Sam's, unfortunately. No Trader Sam's. But you can still get a meal at Corner Cafe.
At
You
Captain
can mobile
Cook's.
order, Captain Cook's. They do have the
I think
outdoor
the pool,
bar.
The pool bar
Pool bar is open.
is open.
And the pineapple lanai, which you can get cool little treats like this. And it's a flower petal.
It's edible. So is the glitter that's all over it.
Look at me, I'm eating vegetables.
I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, it does.
If you eat it with lime. With the
Megan, the flour is plant-based. What? It is. I can't speak for most things, but I know that that's plant-based. If not, we're all in trouble. But
it sparkles.
it does sparkle. That worries me a little bit.
It's the glitter. You take a big pinch
He
of
actually
glitter and
sprinkles it with glitter. I like the tardiness though of the lime. I don't like.
it's not my favorite.
I just don't like it,
It's not
especially
bad. It's
with the
just-
chocolate
I
pearls.
feel like it needs something with it.
Well, with the chocolate pearls, I think it balances off quite well. But unlike the strawberry soft serve, we have the Headless Horseman earlier today, which is just sweet, sweet, sweet. This has got a little bit of bitterness to it. It's tangy. I find it a little bit more refreshing. So, hands up, those guys watching right now, who here has stayed at the Polynesian Village Resort? Anyone? And if so, when did you stay? If not, when was the last time you've actually visited and just come in and just kind of hung out here at the ceremonial house or grab something at Trader Sam's? We'll walk around and show you guys a few other things. We want to check out the merchandise in the boutique.
Yep. Somebody gave us a thumbs down.
Oh no, someone didn't like our video.
No.
Hey, that's cool. If we encourage you guys, if you like our videos, to give us a thumbs up. If for some reason you're not having a great time, that's okay to give a thumbs down. Opinions are okay and appreciated.
Absolutely.
Though I will say, if you're not having a good time, 4 hours later I would ask some questions. That, you know. And this is not our normal live stream. Normally we just stay in the parks with you guys. It's kind of fun to take you to a resort here.
Oh, no worries. Sometimes people just don't like something. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that I've seen on YouTube that was not my cup of tea, so.
Oh, very much so.
And I'm gonna say, almost all of our videos get 1 thumbs down.
At least 1.
Just 1. Normally, not more than 1, just 1. So maybe it's just somebody who doesn't like us.
We have 1 follower who follows us and just doesn't like anything we say or do or any of our opinions or where we go. And that's cool. I'm just glad they were out for the ride.
Yep.
You gonna try the flower?
No.
You're not gonna try the flower?
I've had orchids before. No, thank you.
Oh.
So, if you did like it, please feel free to add a thumbs up. That would be awesome.
So Jolly Holiday with Mary was here in 2015 after their cruise. Stopped at the Poly before they flew home. That's cool.
We like the Poly. It's not my favorite resort, but that's just more uniquely, has more to do with my dietary needs. So.
I
like Kona Cafe though. Kona Cafe is delicious. We've eaten there on multiple occasions. He's gonna eat the whole thing, guys. Oh my goodness.
Brenna, bring your dad over. We're just going to sit here and eat orchids together. That's how Brenna's dad and I. Brenda's Brad and I.
I like extra orchids with my pineapples or my lime soft serve things. I like extra. We like everything to be extra.
I like my orchids extra glittery. That is a lot of glitter.
God, you can tell how humid it is. My hair is like a halo of frizz. The light behind it is like, it's all my frizzy hairs. Do you guys see
Good and
it?
crunchy.
Right here.
Hmm?
It's just all the frizz. Is it good? Chris is having the issues with frizz too,
Yeah,
as you can see. Yeah, everywhere.
Yep.
It's just everywhere.
And a little sparkle. Hang on. I'm gonna make myself a little amuse bouche. I don't want to eat that part though. That's
You don't want to eat the stem?
I don't want to eat the stem. That's sort of like, eating the broccoli florets, but then eating the stem. I like my ice cream to have some crunch.
So when we did the
Texture.
Wild Africa trek at Animal Kingdom, and we did our lunch, they give it to you in a tiffin. Just, the fancy restaurant tiffins, it's named after the little stacked metal containers that you would use to transport a meal, like picnic type. So each of us had our own little tiffin with a meal in it, and one of the things in there had edible orchids. I think there were like 3 edible orchids along with the food. I think it was the chicken salad.
Oh, that chicken salad was so good.
Curried chicken salad, it was really good.
I, for one, am not a big chicken salad fan, I don't walk around going.
Curried chicken salad.
That was
you guys know what
so
I'm talking
good.
about. Like the kind you'd go
Curry
like
flavor.
to
It
a
was
tea
yellow,
house and they'd have it
spicy.
with the sandwiches. Like, it's like yellow, it's a little spicy, it's got like fruit. So it's got
I'm
sweet
sitting
and
in this
savory.
covered boma in the middle of a savannah watching zebras and giraffes and all these animals walking by with my little tiffin and eating these curried chicken salad. I was like, this is just like the perfect afternoon. It was cool.
So that's another place you can get an orchid with your meal.
If you guys are keeping notes on where to eat flowers, there's number 2 right there. Stay tuned. We'll add more locations where you can just eat flowers. Oh my goodness. No other channel. No, would anybody else tell you where to eat flowers?
Probably not. Probably not.
They could, you know.
We're full service here.
Yeah. we cover everything. So, but no, again, if you come in as a family, you may feel inclined to everybody get their own. I think this is enough for us to share.
It's definitely shareable.
It'll be okay to share.
Or if you want your child to be sick, you know, just get the whole thing.
Oh my gosh. We've done that before, especially when our kids were smaller. Everybody got their own sundaes or everybody got their own ice cream.
And then you're like, no, you can't waste it. Eat more.
They eat half of it and then they're
more.
like done. And you're like, you know, I just spent $7 on that. I want you to at least have a couple more bites. And either they throw half of it away or you
pay later.
You pay later because they ate too much.
Are we the only parents that have done that? We learned. We don't do that anymore. They're like, no, mom, dad, I'm done. We're like, then stop. Because that is not worth it. I'd rather waste the food.
Even today, with our kids being teenagers, we go to certain places and they'll ask us, Dad, can I order a full entree? Can I order an adult entree?
Do you think you can finish it?
That's our one rule. If you order it,
whatever you want,
can you finish it?
But you have to eat it. So, especially with our youngest, she has big eyes, a lot larger than her stomach, and sometimes she's like, oh, I want to have that, or she's certain she's going to be so hungry if she gets a kid's meal or a smaller meal. And frequently that's an issue for her after the fact.
So that was the Olumel treat. I don't know how long it's going to be. It may only be for today. I don't know.
There's a sign over there, so we'll probably go check it out.
Yeah, we'll go see what else they have. More information about that
as well.
And there's a cupcake.
Yeah, there's a cupcake. I can't help you with that.
There's a cupcake over at Captain Cook's.
There's a cupcake.
Whew, these live streams cost a lot of money.
Okay, we love you guys.
So we'll at least go take a look at the cupcake, maybe at least go see what is on the sign. Then we're going to go over to the boutique, do a little bit of shopping inside the Polynesian, do a quick walk around and get you guys a feel of what it looks like at the resort if you've never been. And then after that, we're probably going to sign up, let you guys have some more Disney fun. But for all of you guys who are on and sticking on with us, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We like hanging out with you guys.
We really do.
So it's been fun so far today, and you never know where we're going to end up when we do these things. So
That's true.
let's go check out the sign over there. And then go check out the boutique. Now, I love the boutique here. Lots of cool stuff. If I could have a Disney gift card to go shopping in any one store, it used to be maybe Mouse Gear. I love going to Mouse Gear. But if I could just, have an absorbent amount of money just to spend on anything without any care about what it was for or whether it was practical, the boutique has a lot of cool stuff. And I just like the theme and idea of the Polynesian overall. So let's see what we've got over here. I don't know what we got for today's sign. Oh, look. No way. They have merchandise.
That's inside.
This is the merchandise. Matter of fact, let me hand you over this and let me take a couple of pictures.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Trash. Very cute. We're gonna. Did you want to walk into the boutique or are we going to Captain Cook's? There's not a trash can in here.
You're welcome.
The cupcake is a chocolate cupcake with coconut mousse filling. A white chocolate olu, which is the same thing we got here, and crispy pearls.
Yep.
And then there's a keychain, a plush, which is, unusual for us to ever get plushes for
It really
these kind of
is.
characters.
There's a
Magic towel, a
coin purse,
a plush magnet, crossbody bag,
a magic towel. These are very European types of things. It's cute though. All right, so
Yeah.
you're gonna snap some photos of that? Okay.
Just have breakfast.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk them over to Captain Cook's. Is that where you wanted to be next? So, Captain Cook's, just like all of the other quick service locations on Disney. Yep.
Wow, it's really
Sorry,
tough.
guys. There's a really bad signal. This is another reason it's not my favorite resort. Alright, so if you want the cupcake, you have to order it. Are you going to actually purchase it? Or do you... Okay.
A lot of cheese.
We've had a lot of food. You guys saw the pretty picture, though. So this is where you would come in. You would order on the app. You can also scan the QR code to get there. And then once you place your mobile order, it'll tell you, just like for our lunch today at Pecos Bills, it'll tell you when your order is ready. And then you go pick it up.
So today's Olumel cupcake is a chocolate cupcake with a coconut mousse filling. And then it's also got the white chocolate Olu on top with, I think maybe the pearls on there as well. So, and that you can get again, of course. You guys can get it over at Captain Cook's mobile order it. If we hadn't have already had like four treats already today, I probably would get another cupcake, or else just take it back to the kids. But I'm not 100% sure it would survive for too long, not being refrigerated if it's refrigerated at the moment. All right, so go into the front of the boutique. We can see the back side here. Got all the Olumel merchandise. There's a lot of it. And it's like 2 shelves full of it. So.
And then you have to worry about but if you're going to drive it.
Of course, I'm going to need probably some pictures too. Hello. Good afternoon. Aloha. We are here to check out, let's see some of the merchandise that we're going to share with it.
Yes, this is a list of the merchandise that we're selling right here inside the boutique.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Olumel?
We are familiar with him, yes, ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly?
Enough.
Because of his cousin, Duffy, so.
Yeah, his best friend Duffy. He met him one time on one of his travels. He heard the beautiful music that he was playing from his ukulele. Originally his name was Olu, but then when Shelly Mae met him, he gave him the nickname Mel, which is short for melody. And I did also do a little research on Olu. It's actually short for Olu Olu, which in Hawaiian is pretty much means either pleasant, please. So technically his name means pleasant melody.
Pleasant melody.
Nice.
That's very good to hear. That's
Very
awesome.
cool. Awesome.
Merchandise is right around the corner.
Thank you very
Awesome.
much.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it, Sean. So this is our buddy who is here today. We're going to check out the merchandise that they have here quite a bit. So that's good to know. Olu, Mel, means pleasant melody. So our daughter would be all over. Now see, now I asked about this about being Alani, and look.
It is.
Alani.
Which is not currently open. Hawaii has very strict restrictions on travel right now. If you traveled there, they would put you in quarantine. So, and most of the hotels are not
Yes.
for that reason.
So he's dressed up there. Olu's dressed up. There's a backpack here. And his backpack. What will you sing with Olu? This is the magnets. Oh, it's a. Oh, so it like claps onto your finger or to your ears or to your shirt. So he's got his backpack there. You can open up his backpack and put things inside of his shell. He's very soft. We've also got Olumel magnets. A friend of Duffy. I think Sean thought I was being strange that I called him his cousin, but you know. It's a Hawaiian thing. Everyone's cousins. The magnet, this the little keychain, which is cute.
It's also got a little
Carabiner?
Yeah.
Carabiner? A clip.
kind of clip it onto your backpack or.
He doesn't have the hat on this one.
No.
He's got the cute little outfit. You can see this guy is very much Alani. Coin purse. You like to keep coins inside your turtle friend's head. I love the little display stands they've got too.
Yes.
So that's cool. And this is the magic towel. You throw it in the water and it expands to a full hand towel.
This is a fun like stocking stuff.
Yes. That's an item you can take home and do something, an activity with after you've gotten back home. And a luggage tag. So if you go to Alani or if you are traveling there and look the back, it's the underside of a turtle shell. Then, this is a character you can see there. And I think this is pretty much all the same stuff here, right? Yep. Oh, so like I said, our daughter would love any of this stuff. We have not had Duffy over in Disney World in quite a many years. He has retired to other places, so but to see a friend of his is kind of cool. If ever Duffy will come back with Shelly Mae, his friend.
Yep.
So we're all making our way over.
Do we want to?
See the rest of the boutique real quick.
I was wondering if you want to wipe
Oh yeah, we can do that. I just wanted to walk to the rest of the store real quick. Oh, I forgot about this. And guys, this is brand new. This is just new. This is an open edition new tiki mug for Trader Sam's. It's $29.99. You can't get a drink in. Come on, look at the positive side. It's still a cool tiki mug. It's a brand new open edition tiki mug. You can get it here at Boutique. And when they first came out, they sold out like very quickly. So it didn't take long at all for they were just to be gone. So it's cool to see them back in stock. All right. I want to get a quick picture of this guy because I've been meaning to get back over here and take a look at him myself. All of us to care. Welcome to our family, guys. All right. Again, there's all kinds of stuff in this store that I would have no problem spending a gift certificate in this store. It would be so easy. Oh, well, forget that. I'd have to have a separate gift certificate just for this wall. So all of this stuff here, between the Disney parks and the Tommy Bahamas, I take one of all. I take one of every single one of these. So if any of you ladies out there have husbands who are not fully into Disney, as maybe you are, but like Hawaiian shirts or like certain styles. I mean, these kind of styles here, they're very subtle. I mean, this is a nice looking shirt, but if you look very carefully, and sometimes it's a little bit hard to see.
Right here.
I have one shirt that Susan bought for me for Christmas about 3 years ago, like for 5 or 10 minutes, and about 10 minutes into the conversation, somebody would, all of a sudden stop and go, "Oh my gosh, there's Mickey Mouse in your shirt." I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "I didn't even know that was there." So some of them are very subtle. And of course, some of them are just in your face. So, I mean, that's very much Goofy, Donald, and Mickey right there. I like that one though.
I love that one.
But these are not
It's
your.
like wearing a painting.
Yes, these they're priced like that too because these are not cheap in the slightest.
Are they excluded from
I'm not sure if they are or not. Remember how we were talking about copyright songs earlier? Yeah. there goes that one. So orange bird shirt and Hey on this side. Hey, voiced by Alan Tudyk in Moana. United States of America. Tommy Bahama. The other thing that I like, and I'll see if they have them where they have them at the moment. They also have some original labels, Hawaiian labels for shirts for guys. If you want a Hawaiian shirt, this is a place you can get an authentic Hawaiian shirt. So, oh, they don't have them up at the moment. I think they have it in the area where the the NBA stuff is normally up. They have Disney art there as well. Some really cool pieces from some artists that we are familiar with. And they are normally on this other side of this wall, but they have NBA stuff up there at the moment. So, oh well. Normally they have cool Disney Hawaiian art here, but not today. Also have Hawaiian treats, coffees, coconut macarons, all kinds of cool Hawaiian treats. But again, just overall, the entire store is just kind of full of really fun things overall. Polynesian themed items, which are kind of cool, like the Polynesian mug. And you can get yourself a little Maui magnet, or if you can even, sometimes you can find the Maui lamps as well. I like this guy right here myself. He's a good statuette, but he also will turn on. I can get him to turn on. No, I can't get him to turn on today. The little flames will light up. So it's a cool statuette. You also can find a lamp that's just like the lamps that they used to have in the rooms, like that. So, and of course, you got your Stitch. All right, guys, we're gonna walk back out into the ceremonial hall. If you guys are making comments, I apologize. When we lost connection and we got back in, our comments are no longer coming up. We'll check with you on the other device here as soon as I meet back up with Susan. So I apologize if for whatever reason, if you're asking a question and I'm not seeing it. I haven't seen a new comment for probably 40 minutes, so I apologize for that. We're at the backside of Maui here in the main lobby. It smells so good right here in the orchid garden. Now, Maui's waterfall is not on today, but normally you can find Maui right here saying hello to all the guests as they come in. He has a giant lei, and as guests come in to check in here at the Polynesian, they themselves can get a lei up at the front desk and they can wear around. Our daughter likes to take the leis and make them into headdresses, so it's one of her favorite things to do. And then as you come into the front, standing right here as you're looking into the great ceremonial house and look down into the floor, this hidden Mickey is probably one of the more iconics, at least, that you can find on the ground like this. And I still remember back in the day when we first started coming to Disney World and we had pins we would get for pin trading. There was a pin that was of this exact hidden Mickey, and I had this pin for the longest time and could not figure out what the pin was for. And it was a representation of this particular one in the floor of the Polynesian village. So as you come in, it's a great place to take a quick picture with your Mickey on the ground. And of course, you want to get your picture with Aloha. you want to get your pictures with Maui as well. Like I said, normally there's a little bit of waterfall, some running water down here as well. All right, so I'm gonna walk you guys out to this main area here. Since we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a quick tour of some of the grounds. If you've never been to the Polynesian. Of course, as you walk out toward the back, if you were walking with us earlier, we did have the whip, a special treat just for today. And then we're coming out to this little area here. They often have activities out here for the guests, including the kids. Generally, they used to have That's just the weirdest thing, that there is no service. There is no cell service. There's no Wi-Fi service outside the ceremonial house in the back.
So we might need to say goodbye to you guys.
Yeah, I think so. I was going to show you guys the pool, but for some reason there's no cell service and there's no Wi-Fi service outside.
Like they have a blocker out
It's
there
like they, yeah, seriously, it's like they have some sort of device out there that kills.
For cell service in here.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what they've got going on in other buildings. Who knows? So, but, so thanks for joining us, guys. I know this is a little bit longer of a live stream today, so thank you guys for kind of hanging on and being a part of us as we have a hang out with all the new fall things here at the Magic Kingdom today. There's lots of cool things to see. The cavalcade for Jack and Sally and Oogie Boogie was pretty cool to see.
Yes.
It's cool to see the pumpkins out up along the streets. We're hoping to see more pumpkins get added, even some of the larger pumpkins and some of the scarecrows.
Yep.
We got to try a couple of way too many treats today. Wow. I might need some real food here soon. But we're hoping that, of course, we're going to be back into the parks again. We've got other things we're going to cover. Yes. And, of course, we'll be back in the Magic Kingdom to catch some other things and to see the cavalcades all over again. But it's cool to see it the first day.
Yes.
So, and for any of you guys who have ever watched any of our live streams but don't know exactly who we are, again, I'm Chris. This is Susan. We are Ear to Ear Magic. This is us.
We're the whole staff.
And we don't have a large team of staff that goes out to the parks and finds all the new stuff, everything that we take pictures of and we share with you guys. It's just us sharing it with you guys. And in between, when we're not here in the parks, we're at home helping our travel clients book travel, usually for Disney, Universal, for cruises, hopefully again in the future.
Yes.
And anything that has to do with travel, we can help out. And so that's how we pay the bills, so that we can come here and do this and have fun with you guys and share you with all the information, so that when you come on your next trip, you know what to expect, what to look for. And it just kind of makes for, I think, overall a better experience when you have a little bit of information about what to expect once you get there. So hopefully this stuff is informative, you guys. It helps you out. And if there's something that you guys like to see or hear about or know about,
feel free to reach out to us.
Send us a message. We love to hear from you guys at our email that's in our details and descriptions of our videos.
Yep.
If you'd like to send us a postcard or any other kind of magic mail, we have our magic mail addresses down in the description as well. And anytime we can help you with anything, feel free to reach out. We'd love to hear from you guys. Love to get a little bit more information, because sometimes we can answer your questions on these and sometimes we may miss it, miss a comment or something like that. So don't let that be a missed opportunity. Reach out to us. We'd be glad to help you guys out. So it was fun.
It was a lot of fun. We're glad that you guys tagged along with us today.
And I'm glad you got your Halloween gear.
I'm set.
She decked all the way down to the cool leggings.
Yes.
And I'm decked to about right here. But I did get my Halloween shirt, so I'm happy about that. So, well, thanks you guys so much for following along today. Do us a favor if you haven't already. Give us a thumbs up on the video. do us a favor next time we have a live stream. Share with your friends, family, and invite them to join along and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We'd love to have you guys be a part of that. And also, when we're not live streaming, join us. We're always having stuff on our Instagram page, our Facebook page, and making sure that we're providing you some details. We try to, every time we post something to you guys, give you a lot of information, so something you can use for your own practical benefit for the next time you guys come. So thanks guys for watching. It's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun. So we will see you guys very soon and very shortly again in the parks. Thanks guys.